Just like an echo, you fade away. You build your walls too high and it's a cage. I'll drive an anchor, I'll find a window to make your broken wings fly away. Doesn't matter where you go or where you've been, you just go. I'll come running, no matter where you are or what you did. If you go, I'll come running.
but I wish it wasn't this. Maybe I already missed you when we were sleeping side by side. Yeah, I know we had our issues, but you can't say we didn't try. We were falling out of love, not all at once, not overnight. Didn't know my heart was breaking till I finally heard you say goodbye.
Into nothing ever after. Do we have to face the truth or look away, neglect the wounds? All the warning signs we refuse to see, like a hurricane that's drowning me. So we build it up just to tear it down, but the pieces don't fit now. We're falling apart, we're fading away, pretending the damage doesn't matter, ignoring the scars, but now it's too late. We settle for nothing ever after and slip away. We've been dreaming wide awake, feeding poison to each other. It's too hard to walk away, 'cause it's easier to suffer. So we build it up just to tear it down, but the pieces don't fit now. We're falling apart, we're fading away, pretending the damage doesn't matter, ignoring the scars, but now it's too late. We settle for nothing ever after. Let's slip away. We're falling apart, we're fading away, pretending the damage doesn't matter, ignoring the scars. Now it's too late. We'll settle for nothing ever after. Slip away. Slip away.
You got one foot out the door, then you tell me you want more. Double meanings and things you never said. Playing hooky and messing with my head. Every place that we've outgrown. Take me somewhere I don't know. Cause we've been going in circles round the streets. Now it feels like we're driving in our sleep. If you wanna leave, then walk away. If you wanna go, then you better say so. Tell me what you mean, I can't get it right. And the in-between, only yellow lights. If you're getting lost, baby, hit the brakes. I don't wanna drive till we're just the same old story that I heard about 100 times. Stuck here in between, only yellow lights. Yellow, 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 yellow lights. Every time that I lean in, I can see it, I'll feel it. Maybe I'm making it something that it's not. Every day we go on comes with a cost. If you wanna leave, then walk away. If you wanna go, then you better say so. Tell me what you mean, I can't get it right. And the in-between, only yellow lights. If you're getting lost, baby, hit the brakes. I don't wanna drive till we're just the same old story that I've heard about 100 times. Stuck here in between, only yellow lights. Yellow, yellow lights. Yellow, yellow lights. Yellow, between only yellow lights.
In my head, there's a room where I keep all the words that I wish I'd said. If I lock them away, could I finally find my breath? Cause I feel like I'm breathing underwater, pushing every truth into a corner. There's nothing left to follow, waiting for tomorrow. It's like I'm in a panic room, trying to find my way back to the feeling that I once felt, the peace that I knew so well. I'm fighting for what I
before. When it's standing at your door, don't fight it anymore. Hold on, you walk away with dreams still in your heart. Dreams still in your heart. Dreams still in your heart. Hold on for better days with dreams still in your heart. Dreams still in your heart. Dreams still in your heart. Hold on, you walk away. Hold on, you walk away. Hold on, you walk away. Hold on, you walk when the night is almost gone, let the light in like you've done before. When it's standing at your door, don't fight it anymore. Walk away with dreams still in your heart. Dreams still in your heart. Dreams still in your heart. Hold on for better days with dreams still in your heart. Dreams still in your heart. Dreams still in your heart. Hold on, you walk Hold on, you walk away. Hold on, you walk away. Hold on, you walk all the rules that she forced slowly pull me away. Every night I was searching. You had my worst on replay. I'm cold and I tried to wait. Even so, I could not escape. I'm gone with my mind away. Even now, there's nothing to say. You drag me down like a body in the cold. Couldn't bear the crowd
Hard not to let you go. Hard not to let you go.
You don't have to find the words to say. When the shadows fall and skies turn grey, you and me will be catching fire. When the world feels like a distant place, I'ma hold you tight in my embrace. If you're down, let me take you higher. Oh, I'll be there in your loneliest moment, close to wherever you are. When you're lost and your hope is broken, I'll carry the weight of your heart. Ooh, I'll be a light in the dark. Ooh, I'll be a light in the dark. I'll be there in your loneliest moment, close to wherever you are. When you're lost and your hope is broken, I'll carry the weight of your heart. Ooh. I'll be the lighter. Over and over again. Fill my lungs, you keep my heart beating. If you're the air, I'll never stop breathing. Over and over again. If the sun forgets to rise, I'll be the light you need. But if the sky turns red at night, would you stay next to me, holding on to every thought of you? If the end is meant to be, I loved you endlessly. Through it all, through it all, through it all, I loved you endlessly. Through it all, through it all, through it all, I loved you If the sun forgets to rise, I'll be the light you need. But if the sky turns red at night, would you stay next to me, holding on to every thought of you? If the end is meant to be, I loved you endlessly. If the sun forgets to rise, I'll be the light you need. But if the sky turns red at night, would you stay next to me, holding on to every thought of you? If the end is meant to be, I loved you endlessly. I can feel it in the air. Something's calling in the night. There's a storm on the horizon. I know it. I know it. And all I think about is nothing but the truth now. Nothing but the proof of what I am. The worst of what I came from. Patterns I'm ashamed of. Things that even I don't understand. I tried to fix it, I tried to fight it. My head was twisted, my heart divided. My lies all collided. I don't know why I didn't trust you to be on my side. I broke into a million pieces and I can't go back. But now I'm seeing all the beauty in the broken glass. The scars are part of me, darkness and harmony. My voice without the lies, this isn't what it sounds like. Why did I cover up the color stuck inside my head? I should have let the jagged edges meet the light
shadows and you'll find your clarity. Oh, trust in what you don't know yet, and you'll find love, and you'll find truth, and you'll find you. When the night comes, when the night comes, when the night comes. Just to show us what we've forgotten. Time is on our side. We could take over the world right overnight. So close your eyes, start another life. We could set it all on fire, watch it burning bright. Where we are, where we've been, it's incredible. Falling stars never dim, never die. Into the beautiful nothing, into the great in between, into the edge of the world, the greatest thing I've seen. We'll be the beautiful nothing, we'll be the great in between. We'll be kings, we'll be queens, we'll be royalty. Into the beautiful nothing. Life is but a dream, and I'm never waking up, 'cause I'd rather believe. So call me worthy, or call me weak, 'cause in the end we're all just beggars and we're thieves. Where we are, where we've been, it's incredible. Falling stars never dim, never die. Into the beautiful night.
drifting to you when you're gone. And I can see the world from up above. You're all I need. In a moment I'll be swept away. I'm in the middle of a hurricane. Lift me off the ground, spin me round forever. Only you can make my whole world shake. I'm in the middle of a hurricane. Lift me off the ground, spin me round forever, forever. Wherever we go, I'm dancing in the chaos I call home. And soon I will fly. Just take me with you, let me see the sky. In a moment I'll be swept away. I'm in the middle of a hurricane. Lift me off the ground, spin me round forever. Only you can make my whole world shake. I'm in the middle of a hurricane. Lift me off the ground, spin me round forever, 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 forever. In a moment I'll be swept away. I'm in the middle of a hurricane. Lift me off the ground, spin me round forever. Only you can make my whole world shake. I'm in the middle of a hurricane. Lift me off the ground, spin me round forever, forever.
What's it like to wake up with those voices in your head over and over again? Is it hard to carry all the poison in your hands? Once you hide me from your pain, is it lonely out in the cold when all of your lights start slowly fading? It's when I carry you home. If it take you away, I follow you into the dark, like the wave. I follow you into the dark, into the dark. into the dark. like we're going through hell, 'cause we both myself since you let go. Surrendered what I can't control. Could have been something I said. Thought you'd be there in the end. Feels like we're going through hell, 'cause we both know that we're not shatterproof. And I don't think we had a clue that I'm bad for you. Well, maybe I'm the kind of loser you're attracted to. Say you love me for the rest of my life, then threw it all away for the very last time. I'm bad for you, and I don't think we ever really had a clue. We're not shatterproof, and I don't think we had a clue that I'm bad for you. Well, maybe I'm the kind of loser you're attracted to. Say you love me for the rest of my life, then threw it all away for the very last time. I'm bad for you, and I don't think we ever really had a clue. I got all the things I dreamt about, but none of it erases all the doubt in me. And money doesn't seem to change a thing, when all I ever seem to do is sit and think. They say, how could you be depressed? You don't know how much you're blessed. I guess they don't see the monster with its hands on my neck. It's funny, I know they're right when they all say I'm a mess. Wearing all my success like failure's what I do best. I thought I'd be happier, but now happier, but now happier. Got all I wanted, but it's still not enough. I thought I'd be happier, but now happier, but now happier. Got all I wanted, but it still doesn't feel right. I thought I'd be happier, but now. I thought I'd be happier, but now thought that finding all the finer things would fix the kid in pieces left alive in me. But every treasure turns to tragedy, 'cause all they ever seem to do is bury me. They say, how could you be depressed? You don't know how much you're blessed. You got all this and more. How could you say that you're stressed? It's embarrassing, but they're right when they all say I'm a mess. Wearing all my success like failure's what I do best. I thought I'd be happier, but now happier, but now happier. Got all I wanted, but pictures that I still chase. I wanna say I'm proud, but it feels fake. I don't wanna be someone I hate. I wanna be happier. I'm sick of people laughing in my face when I try to talk about my pain. When the mission isn't fame or a big name, I wanna be happier.
By the way, you broke my heart and kept on going. Did you notice I was hoping? Silly, I left my heart wide open and you closed it right at 2 a.m. when you took her hand like it's nothing. By the way, you broke my heart and kept on going. You broke my heart and didn't know it. By the way, you broke my heart and kept on going. Silly, I left my heart wide open. You broke my heart and kept on going. You broke my heart and kept on going. By the way, you broke my heart and kept on the good things never gonna die. The ones I used to love, and the hearts I want to go. It might be over now, but the good things never gonna die. The chemicals are rushing in. I feel them underneath my skin. Don't know where you end and I begin. If you're tired of being alone, if you need a heart to hold, I'll take you where you wanna go. Cause I know it's in my arms. Even when the night is gone, I'll show you where you belong. When I'm with you. If you're in the dark, even when the light is gone, I'll show you where you belong. When I'm with you, I'll hold you in my arms. I'll hold you in my arms. I'll hold you in my feel electric, wide awake. If you're lost, I'll be the place. I'll be your familiar face. I'll be there always. I won't leave you far behind. No, I'll keep you by my side. Even if you're out of sight, you know the place. It's in my arms. Even when the night is gone, I'll show you where you belong. When I'm with you. If you're in the dark, even when the light is gone, I'll show you where you belong. When I'm with you, I'll hold you in my I can feel the space. I hoped it wouldn't change us, but every day you fade. You'll fade until it's painless. And isn't it a shame that we let go? When weakness showed its face, we gave it control. We stepped in quicksand. We are sinking slow. I can't reach you. I'm going down alone. Where does love go? Where does it go? Where does love go when it dies? I close my eyes just once, everything changed the moment that I opened them back up. Where does love go? How can I hate you now? I loved you before. Where does love go? I'll never look at you the same anymore. I wanna know, I wanna know, I wanna know why. I wanna know, I wanna know, I wanna know why.
There's too much on my mind right now. It's ripping me apart deep down. But if I let it all spill out, baby, you would only drift away. Feels like every hole I dig only gets deeper, closer to the reaper. I don't wanna pull you in. The questions circle in my head always seem to sound like this. Why do I feel so hollow, hollow, hollow? Try to hide from my mind, but it follows, follows, follows me everywhere that I go. So tell me, I need to know. Why do I feel so hollow, hollow, hollow? Feels like every hole I dig only gets deeper, closer to the reaper. I don't wanna pull you in. Why do I feel so hollow, hollow, hollow? When some down inside my bones is taking hands for silence. I need your touch to guide me home. I need your voice to fight it. I need your voice to fight it. Why do I feel so hollow, hollow, hollow? Try to hide from my mind, but it follows, follows, follows me everywhere that I go. So tell me, I need to know. Why do I feel so hollow? Why do I feel so hollow? Feels like every hole anything to be with you in the afterlife. Poison on your lips, it feels like paradise. Heaven is inside your arms and I could die there with you tonight. Tell me, is this what you wanted? You want it from me. Your love is leaving me haunted. You're haunting my head. I fucking love you to death. Left you in space in my grave. Promise forever with me. Left you in space in my grave. I fucking love you to death. Left you in space in my grave. Tell me lies. If you can't be mine, I live here paralyzed. Deep inside my mind, just like a parasite. Hell is when you leave me here and I could die. I need you tonight. Tell me, is this what you wanted? You want it from me. Your love is leaving me haunted. You're haunting my head. I fucking love you to death. Left you in space in my grave. Promise forever with me. Left you in space in my grave. I fucking love you to death. Left you in space in my grave. Tell me, is this what you wanted? You want it from me. Your love is leaving me haunted. Haunting my head. I fucking love you to death. Left you in space in my grave.
Sun setting fast on a violet sky. When I feel the weight of the world tonight. Red into blue, yeah, I knew it would bruise, but I still do it all the exact same way. Yeah, I'm trying, no, I'm trying to unlove you, to unlove you. And I'm fine, but I'm not fine when I think about you, here without you. Gotta love you, but I don't know how to. 1 a.m. I'm nauseous. Maybe it's the wine. I know that you are with your friends and I am out with mine. Are we being honest when we say that we are fine? Maybe I should call you, ask about your night, but then again you haven't bothered. So really, why should I? Are we being honest when we say that we are fine? But lately I've been feeling like we haven't been talking. Used to share our moments and stay up until morning. I'm about to lose my faith, give me something. Don't let me let go. We have so much more. I need you to make it out of give up. Make it easy to give in. Don't let me let go. Please don't cut the road. I need you to make it out of give up. Make it easy to give in. Don't let me let go. Stumbling down the streets, I'm on my way to get the night train where I know you'll be. I just feel like crying, cause I know that we're not fine. But lately I've been feeling like we haven't been talking. Used to share our moments and stay up until morning. I'm about to lose my faith, give me something. Don't let me let go. We have so much more. I need you to make it out of give up. Make it easy to give in. Don't let me let go. Please don't cut the road. I need you to make it out of give up. Make it easy to give in. Don't let me let go.
I walked 1,000 miles from you. I had to walk away to love you. Now you're so far, but I still feel you through the walls. And who we are will slowly fall apart. 'Cause your life flows whether I go, and I love you is a cycle. 'Cause I know I'll never see you again. Save me from the cycle. What if I go? If you love me, could I let go? But I know you'll never see me again. better judgment. I make excuses as often as a blink. I know by now I should probably be running. It's not as easy as everyone thinks. Oh, baby, don't go feeding me lines when you know I'm starving for your time. Baby, are we or aren't we still alive? Can you ease my mind? Tell me that you can. You're slipping through my fingers like you were never even there. Are we beyond repair? Holding on to you is like holding on to air. Holding on to air. Holding on to wrapped in your arms and I can feel your indecision. Hate that I need you like oxygen I breathe. You give an inch, it takes me back to the beginning. I swear it makes it impossible to leave. Oh, baby, don't go feeding me lines when you know I'm starving for your time. Baby, are we or aren't we still alive? Can you ease my mind? Tell me that you can. You're slipping through my fingers like you were never even there. Are we beyond repair? Holding on to you is like holding on to air.
Why does it feel like I'm still waiting? Waiting for my life to change. Like flowers in the spring, the hope a season breaks. But it feels like my misery loves company. And it sure seems like the more I try, the less I find any peace of mind. I'm sick of waking up in yesterday. I used to feel alive. I kinda wanna save my own day and fight to save a life. If it's mine, predesigned, then why am I still falling? If it's mine, predesigned, then why don't I feel fall? When will it feel like I'm done breaking? 'Cause I'm breaking now, craving a place where I can be enough. I can finally feel the love, and I can come back to life. And it sure seems like the more I try, the less I find any peace of mind. I'm sick of waking up in yesterday. I used to feel alive. I kinda wanna save my own day and fight to save a life. If it's mine, predesigned, then why am I still falling? If it's mine, predesigned, then why don't I feel fall?
I've been losing love. I need a good die. Everyone around me knows that I've been giving up. I've been on the run. I can't see the sun. Everyone around me knows that I've been giving up. Dying in my dreams, yeah, I don't know what it means. I wanna lose it all, but I won't bleed anymore. And I've been crawling out the gutter since I was a kid. I feel the problems go away when I take a sip. I've been running from the demons, but they closing in. I'm gonna scream.
remember growing up with this shit. Every day I wanna die, this little broken kid. Ain't a dollar to my name, the problems in my brain. Now I'm falling to my knees with the trigger in my hand. I wanna die, but it's never that easy. Chase the money and the fame, cause I thought I was dreaming. But the nightmare comes, and I fight and I scream. But I'm on my fucking own, ain't nobody to hear me. I've been dying in my dreams, yeah, I don't know what it means. I wanna lose it all, but I won't bleed anymore, anymore. And I've been crawling out the gutter since I was a kid. I feel the problems go away when I take a sip. I've been running from the demons, but they closing in. I'm gonna scream. Since I was a kid, I feel the problems go away when I take a sip. I've been running from the demons, but they closing in. I'm gonna scream.
So what? We were only so young, it was only for fun. And so what? I was only in love, you were only someone. And I fight back all the chemicals that rage. They're telling me I need something that walked away. So what? I was only in love, you were only someone. And I've had enough. If you wanna go, I'll pack your stuff. Say you're really done, I'll call your bluff. Like I'm supposed to break down, yeah. Like I'll never be the same now. I'm not gonna sit back, cry about what hurt you moving on. No, you'll be out front, I'm already gone. Am I supposed to give a fuck? So what, so what, so what? So we took it this far for some broken hearts. And bad luck that we tried so hard just to draw the wrong cards. And I fight back all the chemicals that rage. Time heals everything, or so they say. So what? I was only in love, you were only someone. And I've had enough. If you wanna go, I'll pack your stuff. Say you're really done, I'll call your bluff. Like I'm supposed to break down, yeah. Like I'll never be the same now. I'm not gonna sit back, cry about what hurt you moving on. No, you'll be out front, I'm already gone. Am I supposed to give a fuck? So what, so what, so what?
I started, I thought that I knew myself. Was living my whole life for someone else. Now when I wake, I see this world in my mind. dreaming, letting go, cutting ties with what you know. Redefine a new horizon for yourself, 'cause you know that I've been searching for so long, for a place to call my own, trying to find somewhere that I belong. Empty inside of me, so lost and so afraid. I need to find somewhere, somewhere that I belong. Yeah, somewhere that I belong. Somewhere that I belong. Somewhere that I belong.
We spend so much of our life trying to find somewhere that we belong. Nowhere feels safe, nowhere feels like our own. Somewhere we can be loved for who we are. Let me say, man, never settle for where you're at if you're not happy. Because you're worth searching for, and you're worth being seen, and you're worth feeling at home.
Somewhere that I belong. Somewhere I searching for a place to call my own, trying to find somewhere that I belong. Empty inside of me, so lost and so afraid. I need to find somewhere, somewhere that I belong.
Never thought in my darkest dreams our world tearing at the seams. Where do we go from here? The walls are closing, I can't breathe. Where to now? Find a place where we belong, between this world and beyond. Where to now? Find a place where we belong, between this world and beyond. Between this world and beyond. Running in circles in our minds, out of air and biding time. The truth still for us to find, beyond the lies that make us blind. Where to now? Find a place where we belong, between this world and beyond. Where to now? Find a place where we belong, between this world and beyond.
In the dark, felt so alone. I hear the voices trying to break me. I'm not enough, so give it up. Is it lies or is the truth? It's like the movies, or is it real? Tell me where's my happy ending? Cause it has to be fake, or else I will break. So help me out. I'm living in a nightmare, but I'm still wide awake. The silhouettes around me, I can't escape. And I'm reaching for a lifeline to calm the waves. Cause I'm living in a nightmare, but I'm still wide awake. I'm living in a nightmare, but I'm still wide awake. I'm living in a nightmare, but I'm still wide awake. I'm still wide awake. Will you help me out of here before I disappear? Oh, I am just surviving. So will you be my guidance? Cause I'm living in a nightmare, but I'm still wide awake. The silhouettes around me, I can't escape. And I'm reaching for a lifeline to calm the waves. Cause I'm living in a nightmare, but I'm still wide awake. I'm living in a nightmare, but I'm still wide awake.
16, don't know how life lets you down. Nothing to fear when you're skin deep and your feet haven't left the ground. How's yours, you were mine, had all we wanted. We were just getting by, but we both had everything. It was love, we were broke, we're rich in the moment. Can we get back to where we started from? Take me back, take me back, take me back to where we started from. Take me back, take me back, take me back to where we started from. Nothing's the same once you've been through hell. The roses melt away, the sweeter the taste, the faster it fades. How was yours, you were mine, had all we wanted. We were just getting by, but we both had everything. It was love, we were broke, we're rich in the moment. Can we get back to where we started from? Take me back, take me back, take me back to where we started from. Take me back, take me back, take me back to where we started from.
inside was full until the morbid twist. Something I realized is that you never gave a shit. I'll be swimming through depths while underneath our burning bridge. So sick, let my throat slit. Choking up, replay, slow motion. All the memories dead like the roses dead. Like a motherfucker on this bullshit. When it felt right, I got lost in your oblivion eyes. You're cold to the touch. Thought it was love. We shattered angels in disguise. I've never had eyes.
Sense of who I was. And when the bottle opens, I dance with demons until the sun comes on. On the outside I seem like it's all my way of having fun, thinking this is just a part of me you love. It's not my night. Throwing up in your backseat, I'm drunk enough to cry. So why do I even try to think that you get it? You say I'm dramatic and you need a better use of time. It's alright if you're walking away tonight. If you're walking away tonight. All my judgment is next to nothing. It made me realize, instead of finding something, I'm pushing buttons like it's my state of mind. All you're hearing are my lame excuses. Got every reason why, thinking how the fuck you want me in your life. Yeah, it's not my night. Throwing up in your backseat, I'm drunk enough to cry. So why do I even try to think that you get it? You say I'm dramatic and you need a better use of time. It's alright if you're walking away tonight. If you're walking away tonight. Walking away tonight. car and drive, another lonely night, don't know what to do. Finally see what it's like going out every night when it's not with you. I see you whipping down a 405. It was December, it was you and I can't remember how to feel alive without you. I wonder what I would say if you stayed, if the times all changed and the games we played went away for the day, but you hated me for everything. Yeah, I would do it all again if the clock restarted, knowing it'll end with us broken hearted. We could both pretend I'm in love with someone new, someone just like you. For you and them, but you keep blowing up my line like I'm with you again. It's just like 1996 and you doing that thing you do. You keep on lying to yourself about everything we've been through. It'd be cool if you let off all this bullshit and emptied your baggage like you cleaning out your Birkin. You at the club and telling everyone you're working, but I know you're mad and honestly you probably heard it. I wonder what I would say if you stay, if the times all changed and the games we played went away for the day, but you hated me for everything. Yeah, I would do it all again if the clock restarted, knowing it'll end with us broken hearted. We could both pretend I'm in love with someone new, someone just like you.
Thought I'd figure this all out on my own. Started hoping we'd just let it grow. Now the water's slowly getting cold as we lose each day a little more. Caught up again, we're rusting down another high, just burning up like satellites across the sky. I know I keep pretending that we're doing fine, lost in us. Holding on for days just to get by. Reaching out just for something to feel alive. All I wanted was you, and I let it slip away. All I wanted was you, and I can't make you stay. Caught up again, just chasing round another line.
picture of us when I'm faded. All the memories, did you throw them away? Are you jaded? 'Cause I wouldn't blame you if you were, if you were. No, I wouldn't blame you if you were, if you were. Who's gonna save me now? Oh, when I fall apart. Who's gonna call my name? Oh, when I meet this door. Who's gonna take your place now that I let you down? Who's gonna save me now? Who's gonna save me now? Oh, when I fall apart. Who's gonna call my name? Oh, when I meet this door. Who's gonna take your place now that I let you down? Who's gonna save me now? Who's gonna save me When you held me, yeah, you kept all my pieces together. So without you, I'm a mess, seems like you're doing better. 'Cause I wouldn't blame you if you were, if you were. No, I wouldn't blame you if you were, if you were. Who's gonna save me now? Oh, when I fall apart. Who's gonna call my name? Oh, when I meet this door. Who's gonna take your place now that I let you down? Who's gonna save me now? Who's gonna save me now? Oh, when I fall apart. Who's gonna call my name? Oh, when I meet this door. Who's gonna take your place now that I let you down? Who's gonna save me now? Who's gonna save me? Who's gonna save me now? Who's gonna save me now? When I fall apart. Who's gonna call my name? Oh, when I meet this door. Who's gonna save me now? Who's gonna save me now? Who's gonna save me now?
Chasing down our happiness, but all we do is make a mess. I'd rather bear the loneliness than to suffer in silence with you. We're always trying, never realizing this fire we're fighting is burning us up. Yeah, we're surviving, but we're still dying. No one denying it's time to give up. 'Cause not even love can save us from us. Not even love can bring back the way it was. No, not even love. Not even
story time. We're back on this ride. Giving up, why do we try? Honestly, I failed to lie. Thought I belonged back in your arms, but I could be wrong sometimes. Tell me you're done, tell me you're done, tell me a lie. You tore us apart, put up your guard, couldn't decide. I'm begging you, let me go. I'm begging you to let me go. I know it hurts, I feel it too, so please don't make it worse. I'm begging you, let me go. Every time I'm finally fine, you're showing up, losing my mind. Our energy is still intertwined. I did my best to try to forget what I thought was paradise. Tell me you're done, tell me you're done, tell me a lie. You tore us apart, put up your guard, couldn't decide. I'm begging you, let me go. I'm begging you to let me go. I know it hurts, I feel it too, so please don't make it worse. I'm begging you, let me go.
I need you more than I can say. It's been a long time anyway. It doesn't matter what we didn't say. Stop counting all the mistakes. Oh, it doesn't have to be too late, you know. I'll never give up on you.
up last night, I thought about flight, yeah. Across the state line to show you that I'm always trying, yeah. But I always fail, I'm getting too good at goodbyes. Yeah, I don't know why I even say hi. Can we just forget that we fight? I don't wanna win, just want this to end. Been driving too long, I don't know where I'm going, but I can't be far off. If you fall in love in someone who reminds you of me, you're better off. It's not what I want. Is it what you want? Am I the only one? I give it all. I give it all to you. It's cruel love. It's cruel love. It's all. I woke up last night, I dreamt that I called you. For the first time in months, we didn't speak once. No, we didn't have to know how we feel. If I could just turn off the clocks, would you make the time? No more blurry lines. Could you just forget all those nights? You felt like a fool, what I put you through. Been driving too long, I don't know where I'm going, but I can't be far off. If you fall in love in someone who reminds you of me, you're better off. It's not what I want. Is it what you want? Am I the only one? I give it all. I give it all to you. It's cruel love. It's cruel love. It's all.
So close to home now, I see the end. It's been a long road here, but I'm not broken yet. I felt the ugly, and I've tasted hope. I got a few steps left, but still so far to go. I've always thought the only thing between me and the world I wanted is you and all the demons that I've always tried to push away. And bad as I just wanna cut the corner, I know I regret it. You're the ending I gotta face. You were the reason I can't sleep at night. You took my shadow and swallowed the light. You were the monster pulling me deep. But now we're down here eye to eye, I can't
start, waiting for the parts when you would come down here and see what we become. You say that I'm a nightmare, the ghost it's always right there. Of course I'm always right there, cause you can't get far if it's you you're running from. You always thought the only thing between you and the world you wanted is me and all the problems that you always tried to push away. I know you don't believe me, but it's honestly so nice to meet you. I'm the real you, you got a face. I was the reason you can't sleep at night. I took your shadow and swore up the light. I was the monster pulling you deep, but now we're down here eye to eye. I can finally see the monster is me. The monster is me. The monster is me. The monster is me. Had a bad dream on the operating table. I tried to scream but I wasn't able. They replaced my veins with cables. Now I'll never be the same again. I can't recharge your spirit. I can see a light but I can't get near it. Echoes of your voice but I can't quite hear it. How did we end up here? I spent a lifetime lost, a generation letting go. Another day that I can't break through. It's a long way back to you. Another 2 years gone. I spent forever letting go, and I don't wanna face the truth. It's a long way back to you. Another day slowly fade into sleepless nights. Lie awake, empty spaces and wasted time. Push and pull, give and take, couldn't make you mine. No. And I just wanna recharge your spirit. I can see a light but I can't get near it. Echoes of your voice but I can't quite hear it. How did we end up here? I spent a lifetime lost, a generation letting go. Another day that I can't break through. It's a long way back to you. Another 2 years gone. I spent forever letting go, and I don't wanna face the truth. It's a long way back to you. If everything heals with time, then why is our flame dying? If you don't want to get this right, then why are we still trying? If everything heals with time, then why is our flame dying? If you don't want to get this right, then why are we still trying? If everything heals with time, then why is our flame dying? Generation
drowning in tequila so I don't have to feel a thing. Why am I so good at walking away? And how many times in my life was I supposed to stay? Where do we go from here? I don't wanna say goodbye yet, but I've been holding on to this for years. Where do we go from here? It's too far to see the ending, but I know that you'll be waiting for me. Waiting for me there. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from
Hold me close. I know you can, you did it once before. You stayed in our world. We never meant to leave, we needed more. So replay. I'm waking up, we're soon a dream. Just say the word, I'll fall. I know that you can light the flame. 'Cause all this time I still feel the same. Just say you'll be mine and I will fall again.
I miss you, but I'm getting scared. 'Cause you used to be glued to me so perfectly, filling all the in-betweens. Now there's nothing there. How am I supposed to be yours when I can't see your face? How am I supposed to not miss you with all of this space? 'Cause you say you need me there someday, but how am I supposed to be close to you now? Worlds away. Full moon, it's always when I feel it most. Can almost hear you say that I'm not alone. 'Cause we used to be spinning out like Mercury, but now there's no more ground beneath anymore. How am I supposed to be yours when I can't see your face? How am I supposed to not miss you with all of this space? 'Cause you say you need me there someday, but how am I supposed to be cross my heart and hope to die. I've done it all 1,000 times. I live in the city of angels, but nobody tells you it's dangerous. 24 hours wasted, maybe my light is faded. When I'm closing my eyes, I get close to the nightmare, nightmare. So I never go to sleep, I keep chasing the high. Try to run, but they're right there, right there. It's making me crazy. I used to be scared of the monsters up under my bed. No, but now it's the demons that live inside of my head. I'm afraid of the dark.
I waited for a while to come into a time and let myself be free again. It's like I rehabilitize into another life, infinity and the weekend. So dance with me while we're young and free. Dance with me, make me a memory. Move with me, lose your identity. Lie to me, forget how you've hurt me.
ways are different. At least we all agree nobody listens. When we try and speak and they'll keep taking the parts they want from me. 'Cause everyone here is alone in this city. Wish I saw it coming. I'm tired of running from this place. I'm losing faith, and I feel like I am disappearing now. Losing pieces, I can never thought. I don't recognize myself. Ooh, don't recognize myself. And maybe I need help. Everyone looking at me in silence. I can't hear much of thing. I try to fight it, but I can't tell what's real, what is make believe. Wish I saw it coming. I'm tired of running from this place. I'm losing faith. I feel like I am disappearing now. And I
Love is like a battlefield. You win some and you lose some. I'll behind a paper shield with a feeling you can't outrun. When the light comes pouring in and you start to feel again, what becomes of the broken-hearted? Nights alone and the days are hardest. Won't be long till you're out the darkness. Got to hold on, you got to hold on. What becomes of the broken-hearted? Nights alone and the days are hardest. Won't be long till you're out the darkness. Got to hold on, you got to hold on. Got to hold on, you got to hold on. Got to hold on, you got to hold on. Won't be long till you're out the darkness. Got to hold on, got to hold on.
A call in the silent air, amazing a memory, a drop in a waterfall, oasis of imagery. This one moment is forever, full of beauty in a sea of empty space. empty space.
I'm lost inside a crowd. My heart's been calling out. Ever since you pulled away, I'm fading now. Seeing you in every face, hearing you in every phrase, waiting for the day you say you're coming home. It's been so long since you've been gone and left me half awake. And there's silence every morning, stories echoing your name. And I find the God in the name of love, and I pray he'll keep you safe. Thought I knew pain, but it hurts in a way I didn't know I could break. Thought I knew pain, but it hurts in a way I didn't know I could break. 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 I say your name out loud, an old familiar sound, and I swallow my tears and I bury my fears. Yeah, I hope it makes you proud. It's been so long since you've been gone and left me half awake. And there's silence every morning, stories echoing your name. And I find the God in the name of love, and I pray he'll keep you safe. Thought I knew pain, but it hurts in a way I didn't know I could break.
There's a place off Ocean Avenue where I used to sit and talk with you. We were both 16 and it felt so right, sleeping all day, staying up all night, staying up all night. There's a
Cherry Street. We would walk on the beach in our bare feet. We were both 18 and it felt so right. Sleeping all day, staying up all night. Staying up all night. If I could find you now, things would get better. We could leave this town and run forever. Let your wings crash down on me and take me away. If I could find you now, things would get There's a piece of you that's here with me. It's everywhere I go, it's everything I see. When I sleep I dream and it gets me by. You make believe that you're here tonight. That you're here tonight. If I could find you now, things would get better. We could leave this town and run forever. Let your wings crash down on me and take me away. I remember the look in your eyes when you told me that this was goodbye. You were begging me not tonight, not here, not now. We're looking up at the same night sky and keep pretending the sun will not rise. Be together for one more night somewhere, somehow. Find you now, things would get better. We could leave this town and run forever. Let your waves crash down on me and take me away. Yeah, yeah.
I wish I knew why it's different now. Why it feels like we're turning to strangers. Nothing happened, so why are we fading out? And I know that you feel it too. I think we're both scared of breaking the silence. So instead we keep trying to hide the truth. Oh baby, we keep lying every night while we're lying right next to each other. And we know it isn't right, but we don't wanna admit that it's over. 'Cause ooh, we know it's tough to lose. Running from the truth by lying every night while we're lying right next to each other. Lie, 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 lie to each other while we lie, lie, lie next to one another. Lie, 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 lie to each other tonight. I don't know why we lie, 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 lie to each other while we lie, lie, lie next to one another. Lie, 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 lie to each other tonight. I don't know why we. I don't know why we lie, 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 lie to each other while we lie, lie, lie next to one another. Lie, 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 lie to each other tonight. I don't know why we. And I wish there was an excuse or a reason our feelings are changing. What's to blame, baby? It wasn't me or you. No, no, no. You're so distant, holding me close. It's like we're miles apart in the same room. You got no reason to stay, does that mean I should go? No, no, oh baby, we keep lying every night while we're lying right next to each other. And we know it it's over. 'Cause ooh, we know it's a love to lose. Running from the truth by lying every night, while we're lying right next to each other. Lie, 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 lie to each other, while we lie, lie, lie next to one another. Lie, 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 lie to each other tonight. I don't know why we lie, 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 lie to each other, while we lie, lie, lie
Sometimes I feel it all. We never made it far. I wish that I was wrong. I guess we'll never know. Sometimes I wanna fall, give up and lose it all. I wish that they were wrong. I guess I'll never know. Cause I feel pain in my brain. Poison's running through my veins. I feel it while it's slowly soaking in. Do you love me now when it all falls down, destroying everything around? I feel it while it's slowly kicking in. Sometimes I feel it all. We never made it far. I wish that I was wrong. I guess we'll never know. Sometimes I wanna fall, give up and lose it all. I wish that they were wrong. I guess I'll never know. Sometimes I feel it all. Sometimes I wanna fall. Cause I feel pain in my brain. Poison's running through my veins. Feel it while it's slowly soaking in. Do you love me now when it all falls down, destroying everything around? Feel it while it's slowly kicking in. Sometimes I feel it all. Sometimes I wanna fall.
Let's be one with the seasons, wind in the waves or the falling rain. We've got so many reasons, together as one even when things change. One step back to go forward, taking a dip, diving in head first. I feel the rush if I'm honest, I really do wanna make this work. Hold on tight but don't let go. Swimming all alone, dragging the undertow, yeah. Hold on tight but don't let go. Floating all alone,
still holding my breath. There's one way out tonight. I'm still holding my breath, gasping for air, but there's nothing left. I'm still holding my breath. There's one way out tonight. One way out. Till there's nothing left. You keep me holding my breath, yeah, holding my breath. I'm gasping for air till there's nothing left. You keep me holding my breath, yeah. Maybe this is maybe this is in my mind tonight. Every fear comes flooding in. I hold my breath for what I might never find. You and I in love again. I need you to hold on to me, on to me. I need you to hold
The fading candle is growing dim, so water pull me in.
Been waiting for the sunshine. Been waiting for the sunshine. Been living on the dark clouds. Now my mind is clear like a blue sky. Heartbreak in a glass full of medicine. Don't feel anything, can't feel anything. Halfway to the end, or to live again. Holding on to let go. When you're falling into pieces and your head is overheating, slowly drowning in the deep end. For so long, for too long, been waiting for the sunshine. Been waiting for the sunshine. Been living on the dark clouds. Now my mind is clear like a blue sky. Been waiting for the sunshine. Been waiting
I'm grinding my teeth. Wish I'd see you in my dreams. The storm came too fast. Woke up remembering we didn't last, but in a different life, I'd have you by my side. Is it worth another try? Don't wanna say goodbye to the right person, wrong time. This house is empty now that you're not here. I feel so fragile, our future unclear. Why couldn't we make it last? But in a different life, I'd have you by my side. Is it worth another try? Don't wanna say goodbye to the right person, wrong time. The right person, wrong time. In a different life, I'd have you by my side. Is it worth another try? Don't wanna say goodbye to the right person. Thinking of you with somebody else makes me sick. I painted our whole life together, now it's time to quit. We didn't break, we shattered, but the light always came through. I can't believe there's gonna be a world without me and you. I'm starting to feel like we're breaking a heel, like we're floating on ice, but we're still holding tight. I didn't want this, so tell me you want this. You whisper, I scream, I can't feel anything. Will you kiss me and
I feel I should wander every winding road, caught up in wonder every hill that rolls. I could be blinded by the northern lights, wrapped in the winds of quiet when I sleep tonight. I've come so far and yet I have so far to go, to leave behind the days of old, to foreign lands I've yet to find. I could trade an open sky for fallen trees, for city lights till endless seas and rivers wide could feel like home. All the places I don't know. No matter where the wind is blowing, let it take me where it's going, to the places I don't know. No matter where the wind is blowing, let it take me where it's going. Arms open wide, searching for the places I will fly. So far to go, take me to the places I don't know, to the places I don't
all you had was shattered in the wind. Do you feel it beating in your bones? Swallowing the only ounce of hope. But there's better things ahead than where you've been.
what you believe, whether you're here for a reason or you're here for no reason, you're fucking here. And you only got a certain amount of time.
I can't sleep, memories in the driver's seat. Midnight, think twice, got a hold on me. We're too far apart for my sanity. I need a sign when I can't see with my eyes. Wake
inside of my hands. No exit, exit. Do it all cause I said I can. No exit plan. When I free fall, never seen a land. No exit, exit. No exit, exit. You could hear me begging, but you didn't even care. My words, my only weapon. I cannot even feel. Yeah, I can hold my head up. I'm doing it every day. I know I have to get up, be ready for the flames. Won't look back, nothing left for me in the past. Couldn't let it last. Won't look back, won't look back. Can't catch me, I won't get trapped. I'm way too fast. Won't look back.
Live fast, die young. Why do I feel so numb? Cheap tricks, fake love. Are we broken, baby? Mindless madness. Oh, it's so damn tragic. If we're happy, tell me why we drink till we can't see, fuck till we can't breathe. Make what we don't need. It's what makes the world go round. Screw till our eyes bleed. Jealous and angry, stuck in a daydream. It's what makes the world go. Time's up. We're fucked. Bad luck. Watches me all fall down. Time's up. We're fucked. Bad luck. It's what makes the world go. Time's up. We're fucked. It's what makes the world go. Heartbeat, saline, chase the salts on her lips. She's not acting, so to hell with the scripts. Seven deadly, heaven's got too many. Satan come and set free. All the angels cause we drink till we can't see, fuck till we can't breathe. Make what we don't need. It's what makes the world go round. Screw till our eyes bleed. Jealous and angry, stuck in a daydream. It's what makes the world go. Time's up. We're fucked. Bad luck. Watches me all fall down. Time's up. We're fucked. Bad luck. It's what makes the world go. Drink till we can't see, fuck till we can't breathe. Make what we don't need. It's what makes the world go round. Screw till our eyes bleed. Jealous and angry, stuck in a daydream. It's what makes the world go. When I'm tied up to my hands and we're stuck in the same dance, you're the crime, you're the witness. Set me free, set me free. When I'm tied up to my hands and we're stuck in the same dance, you're the crime, you're the witness. Set me free, set me free. Let me go. I know that our love is sexual. When you hit me up, I can't say no.
And then my heart beats when you got me begging for more. Let me go, I know that our love is chemical. When you hit me up I lose control. And then my heart beats when you got me begging for more. You're the crime, you're the romance. Set me free, set me free. Got me begging for more. When you hit me up, I can't say no. And then my heart bleeds when you got me begging for more. Let me go, I know that our love is chemical. When you hit me up, I lose control. And then my heart beats when you got me begging for more. You're the crime, you're the romance. Set me free, set me free.
Just what I've been waiting on. But what took you so long? Looking at you now thinking what the hell. Can't imagine me with somebody else. Wanna spin you all alone. What took you so long?
the same. Every step you take, let it fade away. Try to erase it. Can you see the light when you close your eyes? Got it all inside. You can't escape it. Don't be afraid to run. Take me away and run, run, run. Don't be afraid to run. Take me away and run, 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 run. Don't be afraid to run. Are we lost in time? Looking for a sign. We're all intertwined. Why are we waiting? Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to run, 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 run. Take me away and run, 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 run. Don't be afraid to run.
If it's too much and you're not where you thought you would be, take control and leave. If you look up and you're not where you thought you would be, take it all from me. We never fight, we never run. There's only skies and setting suns. We never fight, oh, and so we come. You're the only light that I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of. If it's too much and you're not where you thought you would be, take a fall and breathe. If you look up and you're not where you thought you would be, all you are, so you need.
used to have it all back. I'd break all the mirrors, I would step on every crack. Always said we'd grow old, dig our graves together. Dead serious when I said forever. Every day I tell myself this time will be the last. But then I stay up till 3 in the morning. We talk in my head till the memories come flooding. They rush in every night. I'm trying to bring us back to life. Wake me up with your touch. Give me just enough, your phantom every night. I'm trying to bring us back to life. Wake me up with your touch. Give me just enough, your phantom love. Give me just enough, your phantom love. Give me just enough, your phantom love. Reading into signs 'cause you left me no choice. Head under the pillow while I scream into the void. The void that you left me with, a shitload of empty nights. Tell me, is it real or am I just paranoid? 'Cause now I stay up till 3 in the morning. We talk in my head till the memories come flooding. They rush in every night. I'm trying to bring us back to life. Wake me up with your touch. Give me just enough, your phantom every night. I'm trying to bring us back to life. Wake me up with your touch. Give me just enough, your phantom love. Give me just enough, your phantom love. Give me just enough, your phantom love. Weatherman say it's gonna rain, gonna pour. But I don't know if I can cry anymore. All this chaos, what's it for? There's only one thing that I know for sure. And the waves, they'll crash as the lightning strikes, and the windows rattle through sleepless nights. But through the dark, if you hold me tight, I'll hold on to you too when I'm with you. It's the eye of the storm. I'll keep you safe in the eye of the storm. makes me think of all the times you used to hold me. When you had your lips in mine and our fingers intertwined. Wish we never had to leave this love behind. 'Cause I lose my mind, I lose my mind, trying to tell myself I let you go. But when our hearts collide, oh I can't help but fall back in your arms. When our hearts collide, oh I'll be yours
I've got a problem and the problem is you. Left me no option, I don't know what to do. I broke your heart so you can know how it feels. Got matching scars to show you that I was real. Knew from the start that this would never exist, but it is what it is. I wish that I could forget. I wish that I could forget. You took my world and flipped it upside down. Got me so high, you left me on the ground. I wish that I could forget. I wish that I could forget. You took my world and flipped it upside down. Got me so high, you left me on the ground. I wish that I could forget. I wish that I could forget. You took my world and flipped it upside down. Got me so high, you left me on the ground.
I still remember when it was you and me. Less like a memory, more like PTSD. I burned alive to stop you catching a chill. Barely survived when you went in for the kill. Couldn't handle your part till you tried flipping the script, but you shot and you missed. I wish that I could forget. I wish that I could forget. You took my world and flipped it upside down. Got me so high, you left me on the ground. I wish that I could forget. I wish that I could forget. You took my world and flipped it upside down. Got me so high, you left me on the ground. I wish that I could forget. I wish that I could forget. You took my world and flipped it upside down. Got me so high, you left me on the ground. I wish that I could forget. I wish that I could forget. You took my world and flipped it upside down. Got me so high, you left me on the ground. I wish that I could forget. I wish that I could forget. You took my world and flipped it upside down. Got me so high, you left me on the ground.
Can you feel me shivering in the corners of your heart? Just a frozen memory to remind you who we were. All this time I burned your love till you found someone else. when you call my name. Is it vertigo? I'm falling free. I feel at home in your gravity. When I see you, every galaxy and planet wraps me up in your magic. They lead me straight to you. And I'm falling back into the surface. Guess our timing was perfect. It led me straight to you. And you won't let go. Love the way we burn, the way we glow, like a lightning strike from high above. I see the light when I feel your touch. When I see you, every galaxy and planet wraps me up in your magic. They lead me straight to you. And I'm falling back into the surface. Guess our timing was perfect. It led me straight to you. And falling through the days, see the haze washing over me now. You're setting with the sun out the way, nothing holding me down. So over the edge I'm flying, higher to a space off the ground. Oh, look what I found. I don't feel you on my skin. I don't break the air you're in. I'm not wishing I could hold you here again. 'Cause I'm free now. Till the break, no more making me drown. Sharp edge of a knife, feel the blade, cut the memory out. Now watching the end is exciting. I just had a taste, hear the sound, no one look at me now. I don't feel you on my skin. I don't break the air you're in. I'm not wishing I could hold you here again.
I'm losing daylight, but I can't let it die down on the inside. I got my hands tied, I'm out here all alone and nothing feels right. I've been trying to reach you, coming up for air, lost in all the memories, can you meet me there? Fate's hard to believe in, time is never fair, but you give me a reason. Now I'm running through the midnight forest, could've sworn I heard you whispering. I can feel you when the wind starts blowing. I promise that I'm listening for your echoes, for the echoes, I won't let go. I'm listening for your echoes, for the echoes, I won't let go. Could be fatal, but I'd still walk the edge if you just say so. Hear your voice on the horizon, every night I hope to find it. Your silhouette of sounds, I can't help but follow blindly. I've been trying to reach you, coming up for air, lost in all the memories, can you meet me there? Fate's hard to believe in, time is never fair, but you give me a reason. Now I'm running through the midnight forest, could've sworn I heard you whispering. I can feel you when the wind starts blowing. I promise that I'm listening for your echoes, for the echoes, I won't let go. I'm listening for your echoes, for the echoes, I won't let go. I'm listening for your echoes.
Shotgun in your 6-speed, thinking this is how it always could be, and how it should have been. Tell me when it got so hard to be the man you say you are, and I wish I could believe you when you say I see you for more than just your scars. But you are my blind spot, the only one that I've got. And we could be crashing
signs. Thought I'd found a way out. You caught me with those eyes. I'm thinking I should leave now. A couple words won't hurt. So what you doing downtown? Tell me how you've been, and now my head won't slow down. I shouldn't stay, but can't help but wonder. I hate the way that you pull me under. I know I've made mistakes, but this could be my downfall. You could be my downfall. You could be my downfall.
Didn't mean to stare, couldn't help but notice. A part of me still cares, but it's over and you know this. I shouldn't feel this way. You're fucking with my head now. Can't help but wonder. I hate the way that you pull me under. I know I've made mistakes, but this could be my downfall. You can be my downfall. You can be my downfall. Don't try to tell me this is nothing. Say it with your hands on my face. Don't try to tell me this is nothing. I can count the reasons with my eyes closed. Calling out your name. I find a reason with my eyes closed. You can be my downfall. I can't help but wonder. I hate the way that you pull me under. I know I've made mistakes, but this could be my downfall. You could be my downfall.
Ignoring warning signs. I wanna see who you become at night. Dark hair, shadow in my
inside the void within your eyes. Don't wanna say goodnight, don't know how to move on. We're running out of time, so love me until dawn. The past is off my mind, I've waited for so long to say your midnight eyes, so love me until dawn. So love me until dawn. The past is off my mind, I've waited for so long to say your midnight eyes, so love me until dawn. So love me until dawn. In the abyss of our bond, I don't care if everything could go wrong. Dreaming of something that can be only in shadows, that is you and me. Don't wanna say goodnight, don't know how to move on. We're running out of time, so love me until dawn. The past is off my mind, I've waited for so long to say your midnight eyes, so love me until dawn. So love me until dawn. So love me until dawn.
It's just us, so tell me what you've been thinking of. 'Cause it's been rough on me, love. Tell me I'm not the only one that's been thinking of the times we had when we were young. Reminiscing, man, I'm missing back when we were dumb. Now there's talk of someone else, I know you're moving on. I can't bring myself to do the same, you're all I want. I don't wanna, no. Where you been and who you been with, I don't wanna think about it. No. I can't bear the thought of you with someone else is getting me to. No. Where you been and who you been with, I don't wanna think about it. No. So go ahead and tell me just how good it's really been. I'm starting to think that I cannot just be your friend, but I don't wanna lose you, but I think I might have to. But it's hard when I just keep on thinking about the times we had when we were young. Reminiscing, man, I'm missing back when we were dumb. Now there's talk of someone else, I know you're moving on. I can't bring myself to do the same, you're all I want.
and all the things that you did last weekend. Cause you know how I'm feeling. Think I would rather just hear you lie. Cause I don't wanna know where you been and who you been with. I don't wanna think about it. No, I can't bear the thought of you with someone else is killing me to know where you been and who you been with. I don't wanna think about it. No, 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 no. I don't wanna know where you been and who you been with. I don't wanna think about it. No, no, no. I can't bear the thought of you with someone else is killing me to where you been and who you been with. I don't wanna think about it. No, no,
Told me when I was a kid, you get stuck in your head, you'll get sick. Keep replaying what could happen to this. Try my best, but the scene never ends. The waves, they come, holding me down beneath the surface of the thoughts of us. And what we have, could it be enough? The love that we have, how do we find something that will last? Never easy, never on time, never sure if we'll be alright. sky's a little brighter, my eyes a little wider. Now I know that nothing lasts forever, and I've been doing better on my own, on my own. 'Cause I gave away more than I could take, and I let you take control. Couldn't see it then, now I'm me again. I feel it in my soul. Now I'm free. Now I'm free. Now I'm free. Let it drop.
I feel it.
Now I'm free. Let it drop. I feel it. Now I'm free. Let it drop.
I feel it.
Now I'm swimming through the fire. I'm only getting higher as I go, as I go. And I thought you were my anchor, but all you ever did was pull me down. 'Cause I gave away more than I could take, and I let you take control. Couldn't see it then, now I'm me again. I feel it in my soul. Now I'm free. Now I'm free. Now I'm free again. Now I'm free again. Now I'm free again to be me again. Now I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. Now I'm hate that I'm missing you. I look up to the sky. Will you give me an answer? I keep wondering why. You're so far away. Made your great escape. Nothing I can do to bring you home. Oh, you're so far away. Played a wicked game. Nothing I can do, I don't wanna do it on my own. You're so far away. You're so far away. Made your great escape. Nothing I can do to bring you home. Oh, you're so far away. Played a wicked game. Nothing I can do, I don't wanna do it on my own. You're so far away.
Maybe the sunlight will come out and bring me right back to life. Maybe the sunrise will burn out and light me up from inside. Looking for something to take me to another galaxy. I'm so tired of feeling nothing. I wanna start to believe. I'm on the outside of my mind. Take a deep breath, I'm going there tonight. I'm looking at a star for inspiration. Ego suicide. Take a deep breath, I'm somewhere in the sky. I'm hanging on a star in a constellation. Under the moonlight, I hear the waves come crashing down, yeah. But I'm in the backseat, along for the ride, and I'm fading out. Looking for something to take me to another galaxy. I'm so tired of feeling nothing. I wanna start to believe. I'm on the outside of my mind. Take a deep breath, I'm going there tonight. I'm looking at a star for inspiration. Ego suicide. Take a deep breath, I'm somewhere in the sky. I'm hanging on a star in a constellation. Hanging on a star in a constellation. Outside of my mind, take a deep breath, I'm going there tonight. I'm looking at a star for inspiration. Ego suicide. Take a deep breath, I'm somewhere in the sky. I'm hanging on a star in a constellation. I'm on the outside of my mind. Take a deep breath, I'm going there tonight. I'm looking at a star for inspiration. Ego suicide. Take a deep breath, I'm somewhere in the sky.
I've been here before, so if you're gonna hurt me, let me know. Don't know how much more a broken heart can take, but here we go. I know that it's early days, but I should explain. This ain't gonna be too easy, never too late for walking away. Won't blame you for leaving. My heart isn't hard to break. Someday it could all fall down, messed up in a million ways. I need you to show me how to pick up all the pieces, pick me up off the ground. My heart could be yours to break. Will you stay when it all falls down? When it all falls down. When it all falls down. Guess I think too much. I always tell myself I'm not enough. Will you lift me up? Help undo the damage that was done. I know that it's early days, but I should explain. This ain't gonna be too easy, never too late for walking away. Won't blame you for leaving. My heart isn't hard to break. Someday it could all fall down, messed up in a million ways. I need you to show me how to pick up all the pieces, pick me up off the ground. My heart could be yours to break. Will you stay when it all falls down? Will you stay when it all falls down?
Felt my life about to change. Close my eyes and had a dream about a lonely place where flowers only bloom in gray. All the magic turned to dust, only memories left of us that soon will fade away with words I never got to say. Almost lost the one thing I got right. Could have been the worst day of my life. Could have been the worst day of my life. Thought that I would have to say goodbye. Could have been the worst day of my life. Of my life. Just when I felt you slipping out my hands, I guess that heaven had another plan. Could have been the worst day of my life. I'll never see that tree the same, one that we both carved our names into with razor blades and made out in the summer rain. Oh, I almost lost you
guess it's unclear. Cut me up into pieces, sell my soul, it's not real. So I'll hide in these curtains. Just gotta waste some time, I'm certain. Forget about me when I'm far away one day. 'Cause there's a war in my mind. Jealousy is suicide. Take a breath, terrified. I'm afraid of what's inside. There's a war in my mind. Jealousy is suicide. Take a breath, terrified. I'm afraid of what's inside of me. I'm afraid of what's inside of me.
In your eyes, I see that you're not telling me tonight. And you're not sure if you still have the fight to make it through this darkness, to heal this broken heart that keeps you far from home. Let me save you, let me take you to a place where you can breathe again, a place where you can smile. Let me save you, let me take you to a place where all the tears will end and you won't have to hide. When the waves start crashing down and the world just gets so loud, when you're reaching out, I'll never let you drown. When the storms don't seem to end, I'll be there to pull you in. When you're reaching out, I'll never let you drown. Again, a place waves start crashing down, and the world just gets too loud. When you're reaching out, I'll never let you drown. When the storms don't seem to end, I'll be there to pull you in. When you're reaching out, I'll never let you drown.
How did it get this way? This house doesn't feel the same. You don't know what damage you've done, and I don't deserve this. If I was the one you wanted, then why did you leave me here this way? 'Cause you rather drown out everyone, lost in the violence. And I must have been like nothing to you. It's like you forgot it what you loved. And I was afraid of only the truth that you were sinking. So why does it feel so low? Why does it feel like after death? And I would still give it all back to you. Just come back and earn it. I'm so far away from hell. I'm watching you lose yourself. You don't know the shell you become. No, this isn't worth it. 'Cause you were the ones that fought, and you didn't see the slow decay. You ran fade and watch it burn, killing the silence. And I must have been like nothing to you. It's like you forgot it what you loved. And I was afraid of only the truth that you were sinking. So why does it feel so low? Why does it feel like after death? And I would still give it all back to you. Just come back and earn it. Just come back.
Cross out all the lines that still hurt. But I caught myself dreaming of your hands all night, and I can't resist giving us just one more try. Oh, we're going down, but we're falling up, and I know, 'cause we're crashing out, don't know how to stop, and I can't. And I know I'll be hitting my rock bottom, laying next to you. Oh, we're going down, but we're falling up. I'll let you run me straight into the ground. I'll let you run me straight into the ground. I'll let you run me straight into the ground. Catch on fire 'cause I miss how we burn. We don't match and you think that I'd learn that nothing really matters when it's done and said. All that really matters is I can't forget, and you can't forget how it feels to give in just one last time. Oh, we're going down, but we're falling up, and I know, 'cause we're crashing out, don't know how to stop, and I can't. And I know I'll be hitting my rock bottom, laying next to you. Oh, we're going down, but we're falling up. I'll let you run me straight into the ground. I'll let you run me straight into the ground. I'll let you run me straight into the ground. I'll let you run me straight into the ground. I'll let you run me straight into the ground. What did I say? What do you want? I swear I'll make it up. Oh my gosh, what have I done? Pain in my chest, can't get to sleep in these cold and empty sheets. Where did you go? Why did you leave? Lie to me, it would help. Just lie to me, say you found someone else. Lie to me, it would help. Just lie to me, say you found someone else. So I don't blame myself. Was I just not enough? Nothing makes sense, it don't add up. Slamming the door, not saying a word. It just keeps getting worse. I'm not okay, honest, it hurts. Lie to me, it would help. Just lie to me, say you found someone else. Lie to me, it would help. Just lie to me, say you found someone else. So I don't blame myself. Can't escape in the dark. Can't walk away from your touch. I could stay in your arms, but I can't rely on you. I should've known that I would lose myself. Always giving till there's nothing left. Wish that I could take it back, though. Tell me I need to let go. I didn't know how far I could let myself fall. I'm still holding on to the
Maybe I'm scared to breathe and not live and do what I really care about. Maybe I'm scared to fight the pain I'm feeling every night. Don't tell me it's fair to live a nightmare on walls of doubt. 'Cause if I could, you know I would close my eyes, stand before my life. I don't wanna find the edge of light. I don't wanna find the edge. So I just close my eyes and stand before the light. Embrace the darkness, embrace the darkness. Maybe I think I'm out of my mind, don't worry too much about everything. But you don't know what it's like to be a stranger to yourself. And maybe I'm scared about everyone I love forgetting me. Oh, if I could, you know I would close my eyes, stand before my life. I don't wanna find the edge of light. I don't wanna find the edge. So I just close my eyes and stand before the light. Embrace the darkness, embrace the darkness. So I just close my stand before my life. I don't wanna find the edge of light. I don't wanna find the edge. Sick
to keep alive. You kept me in your plans. I gave you all you wanted. You held onto my heart, but you always left me starving. Could've been there, could've been there when there was something wrong. With every line, you kept me so blind. You should've seen it coming. Maybe I was useful, maybe I was just enough. You're loyal, Pseudo Love. Maybe I was useful, only when you need someone. You're loyal, Pseudo Love. You're loyal, Pseudo Love. Maybe I was useful, only when you need someone. You're loyal, Pseudo Love. The high was like a wave that crashed and pulled me under. The signs were in my face, but you were like any other. I lost the game when I saw you. All my faults could not compare to how you played it all along.
So tell me this is a dream, that I'm sleepwalking every star that I can see. Slowly stopping, and I can't hold back all these tears. So will you be there for me when the sky is falling? Slow down, take a deep breath and look around. What we even doing here? Wait, hold on a sec. I thought by now we'd let down both our guards, but I'm afraid to let you near. Cause so far we've hit around the corners, we've swallowed all the words. We played enough with fire, now we have to let it burn. Wanna dive right off the deep end, even if it fucking hurts. Oh, I'll do anything to make this work. Don't look down, eyes on me. Though we're sitting on the edge 100 feet, we're all in now, no in-betweens. Cause sometimes in love you gotta take the lead. Just hold on to me. Don't speak, just feel the wind beneath your feet. Never thought I'd be so high. It's high risk, high reward with a love like this. And I'm not giving up this time. We've hit around the corners, we swallowed all the words. We played enough with fire, now we have to let it burn. Wanna dive right off the deep end, even if it fucking hurts. Oh, I'll do anything to make this work. Don't look down, eyes on me. Though we're sitting on the edge 100 feet, running around my mind. The walls are closing, I'm trapped inside. The ground keeps shaking, feels like there's no escaping. I try to call you, I can't get through, but in the crowd I still look for you. Where are you hiding? For you I'll keep on fighting. So tell me if there's a way that you're gonna save me. Right now I need you to be by my side, 'cause I can't take another sleepless night. Sleepless night without you. Without you, without you, without you. Without you, without you, without you. 'Cause I can't take another sleepless night. Sleepless night without you.
You're deep blue, like a summer rain, rose in bloom, never showing pain. Take my heart, and bleeds are the same as you. If you saw me truly, would you hold on freely and leave the past below, below, below? Loving you might kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. How to love you.
go, to go, to go. If you saw me truly, would you hold on freely and leave the past below, below, below? Loving you might kill me. But you won't take away my pride. No, not this time. No, not this time. How did we get here? And I used to know you so tongue, just boiling in my blood. But you think that I can't see what kind of man that you are, if you're a man at all. But I can figure this one out on my own, on my own. Code. Such fools of ourselves. Do you see what we've done? We've gone and made such fools of ourselves. You and me, we used to be together, every day together, always. I really feel like I'm losing my best friend. I can't believe this could be the end. And it looks as though you were letting go. And if it's real, then I don't want to know. Don't speak, I know what you're saying, so please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Don't speak, I know what you're thinking, and I don't need your reasons. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Oh, don't speak, I know what you're saying, so please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Don't speak, I know what you're thinking, and I don't need your reasons. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Memories, well, they can be inviting, but some are altogether mighty frightening. And as we die, both you and I, with my head in my hands, I sit and cry. Don't speak, I know what you're saying, so please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Don't speak, I know what you're thinking, and I don't need your reasons. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Don't speak, I know what you're saying, so please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts.
Never saw a shift in the paradigm, left our Eden behind. This heaven's feeling out of touch. Been down this road a bit too much and going nowhere now that the fog is clear. All of our atmosphere has lost a sense of space and time. Nothing seems to even rhyme, and there
there's no somewhere. Don't say goodbye, we're just too blinded. I'm ready to fight. Stand up, awaken, awaken, awaken. Wake up, 'cause we're unbreakable. I can see the light dancing in your eyes, but it's faded. Right now it's just a thundercloud, but we can pull away this shroud and tame this nightmare. Love's a window pane, halting glass that we stain. But if we walk an extra mile, we can overcome this trial and make a home there. Don't say goodbye, we're just too blinded. I'm ready to fight. Stand up, awaken, awaken, awaken. Wake up, 'cause we're unbreakable.
Obsessed like I know I can fix him. She's got hearts in her eyes, and she draws me kissing other guys. Her love, the type where she don't know where to draw the line. Cheerleader, thought she needed me, but I need her. It's not fair, 'cause I know you like the back of my hands. Don't you care? I gave you everything, that feeling when you're not there. It's kinda sad how it's not your fault you're living in a madhouse. I can't back down, aren't you tired of blending into the background? She's got hearts in her eyes, saying boy you better watch the time. 'Cause if you're not mine, I'd rather see you burn alive. Cheerleader says she hates me 'cause I'm not hers. It's not fair, 'cause I know you like the back of my hands. Don't you care? I gave you everything, that feeling when you're not there. Somehow, I don't even know what she does now. But do I wish her the best, or do I actually miss her? She had hearts in her eyes, she was rooting for me all the time. Her love, the type that makes you dedicate your life. Oh, my cheerleader, thought she needed me, but I need her. It's not fair, 'cause I know you like the back of my hands. Don't you care? I gave you everything, that feeling when you're not there. That feeling
since I met you. Looking for a good time, looking for attention. It's been a while, right? Ever since I called you, I don't even know why I still think about you. It's been a while, right? Ever since I met you. Looking for a good time, looking for attention. It's been a while, right? Ever since I called you, I don't even know why I still think about you. Running out of love, give me just a touch. Don't wanna regret, even if it ends. Oh, I don't wanna waste it, I just wanna taste it. Don't wanna pretend, we can just be friends. I'll be the one who'll give it all. I don't wanna sit here all alone. I don't wanna get caught by the waves. Miles on the rush, there's no control. Losing all my time, so you should know. Show me what you got, come prove it all. So go far away, I'll hit up the brakes. If you cannot wait, it won't be the same. Your touch is my aid, my feelings won't fade. I cannot complain, I'll sing with the same. You know it's been a while, right? Ever since I met you. Looking for a good time, looking for attention. It's been a while, right? Ever since I called you, I don't even know why I still think about you. It's been a while, right? Ever since I met you. Looking for a good time, looking for attention. It's been a while, right? Ever since I called you, I don't even know why I still think about you. Running out of love, give me just a touch. Don't wanna regret, even if it ends. Oh, I don't wanna waste it, I just wanna taste it. Don't wanna pretend, we can just be friends. The sun doesn't rise now, baby. The silence don't lie. The dead in your eyes can't fake it, and I'm terrified. Maybe I've been here too long, waiting for the pain to come, and time keeps moving on while I'm missing you. Just when I'm soaring by your side, I'm like a dove. You bet that all our ships collide and say we're done. Right when you're falling through my arms, I know it's love. Yeah, you can leave me here with nothing, but don't you ever take the love. Maybe I've been here too long, waiting for the pain to come, and time keeps moving on. Missing you. Maybe I've been here too Maybe I've been here too long. Keep looking for signs and reasons, and that's all you'll see. The dead in your eyes can't fake it, and I'm terrified. Maybe I've been here too long, waiting for the pain to come, and time keeps moving on while I'm missing you. Just when I'm soaring by your side, I'm like a dove. You bet that all our ships collide and say we're done. Right when you're falling through my arms, I know it's love. Yeah, you can leave me here with nothing, but don't you ever take the love. Maybe I've been here too long, waiting for the pain to come, and time keeps moving on while I'm missing you. Diving in, getting laid down, finding it out for myself. No one else can pull me out. Count to 10, clear my head now. Getting up, gonna go out just to see if I still know how. And the sound of the changes, nothing else can drown it out. Put myself in a racing, made a bet and I'll raise it, just to know that I still count. I can hardly feel, but I try to pretend. I put my hand on my heart, just to see if I'm human. You hold your breath just to see if you can. When you've been broken, when you've been broken, could there be an answer in the hurt that set me free? More than all these empty words that brought me to my knees. And I'm broken, but I'm hoping. And I'm broken, but I'm hoping. And I'm broken. And I'm broken. Hardly feel, but I try to pretend. Put my hand on my heart, just to see if I'm human. Hold your breath just to see if you can. You've been broken, broken. You've been broken, broken. Hardly feel, but I try to pretend. I put my hand on my heart, just to see if I'm human.
There goes my mind, there goes my way of life, there goes the way you let me down. It's a different type of sound, yeah. There goes my pride, hard dreams and paradise. The way it turned me inside out, got me circling around my head. If I'm out of my mind, don't keep me inside.
steps back. I know the healing goes like that, but I'm running low on sympathy for the person that I used to be. Yeah, I know they look a lot like me, but I'm better now. 'Cause I'm learning how to love myself, not be proud and ask for help. Let it hurt, then let it go, 'cause we're running out of time. With a little pain and a lot of love, from ashes I'll be rising up, and I'm not afraid to show it. I'm beautiful and broken. Beautiful and broken. Beautiful and broken. Every scar paints a picture of the you are. After all, we're just made of stars that fell apart. But piece by piece, we'll discover what's been underneath. All along, we have the strength we need to carry on. 'Cause I'm learning how to love myself, not be proud and ask for help. Let it hurt, then let it go, 'cause we're running out of time. With a little pain and a lot of love, from ashes I'll be rising up, and I'm not afraid to show it. I'm beautiful and broken. Beautiful and broken. Beautiful and broken. I'm beautiful and broken. I lay in my bed, staring at the ceiling, searching for a reason not to cry. There's 10 minutes left till the clock hits midnight, till I'll never be myself again. In this moment I can't get used to this. I really hate that good things are good because they end. The summer came and went, I wish it wasn't getting colder. Good things are good left in the past, my birthday never lasts. I'm too old to cry on your shoulder. I wish it wasn't getting colder. I'm too old to cry on your shoulder. I wish it wasn't getting colder. I stay in my head, hoping it was last year, wishing I could stay there for a while. Maybe I misread that we'd be kids forever, guess we'll never be that young again. In this moment I can't get used to this. I really hate that good things are good because they end. The summer came and went, I wish it wasn't getting colder. Good things are good left in the past, my birthday never lasts. I'm too old to cry on your shoulder. I wish it wasn't getting colder.
Have you ever felt like nothing? Heartbeats but the blood's not rushing. I tell myself that everything is fine, but deep inside I know that it's just a lie. Lights out on an open road, cold calling on a broken phone. Thought I wouldn't even notice you're gone, but I was so wrong. Turns out that I need you. I thought it couldn't be true, I don't think I'll get through another night. To wake up in an empty bed, echoes of the words you said, that you would never leave my head. And you were right, yeah, you were right. You were right. Felt like running, look down and your feet aren't budging. Cause every time I try to get to you, I think I went for miles and I didn't even move. Life now is an uphill road, cold calling but there's no one home. Thought I wouldn't even notice you're gone, but I was so wrong. Turns out that I need you. I thought it couldn't be true, but I don't think I'll get through another night. To wake up in an empty bed, echoes of the words you said, that you would never leave my head. And you were right, you were everything I need, the only air I'd ever breathe, the only light that I could see. Yeah, you were right. I need you. I thought it couldn't be true, but I don't think I'll get through another night. To wake up in an empty bed, echoes of the words you said, that you will never leave my head. And you were right. Turns out that I need you. I thought it couldn't be, but I don't think I'll get through another night. To wake up in an empty bed, echoes of the words you said, that you would never leave my head.
2 times, can we try a 3rd time, baby? Can't lie, you know that I love to keep you waiting. Sometimes I feel like the whole world hates me, still can't get you out of my head. Snake eyes, ain't gon' treat your love like it's payback. FaceTime, staring at the walls when you say that. Gray skies, 1 + 1 gets tricky now. I'm getting all in my head. Focus on me, I'll be your biggest regret. Baby, trust me, I'll lead you right to your death. So burn it down. I'm paralyzed inside this twisted world. You're the only thing that's missing. Running out of time, running out of breath, standing on the edge until I burn it down. You're the only thing that's missing. Baseline, I can feel the rhythm of your heartbeat against my whisper in my ear and say you want me. Your eyes run to the back of your mind. Can you feel it inside while I eat you alive? Focus on me, I'll be your biggest regret. Baby, trust me, I'll lead you right to your death. So burn it down. I'm paralyzed inside this twisted world. You're the only thing that's missing. Running out of time, running out of breath, standing on the edge until I burn it down. You're the only thing that's missing. Running out of time, running out of breath, standing on the edge. Running out of time, running out of breath, standing on the edge. So burn it down. I'm paralyzed inside this twisted world of mine. You're the only thing that's missing. Running out of time, running out of breath, standing on the edge until I burn it down. You're the only
Rain, pouring rain to hide my tears from you. Let you give me space so I can be away from you. Isolate, save an empty life. Medicate a way to get me high. Now replace the pictures I don't like. Now we'll wait alone 1,000 times. Loneliness. Loneliness.
souls in the darkness, looking for stars through the clouds. Broken down, broken hearted, you were the light that I found. Yeah, I just had to let you know. No, I don't ever wanna let you go. Some nights when I look in your eyes, I can see my whole life. Someday we'll get out of this place, you just gotta hold tight. I don't know what's on the other side, but you take me up above the sky. Some nights when I look in your eyes, that's what heaven feels like. That's what heaven feels like. Euphoric, every word is a song in my head. Nothing else is important. You are the reason for every breath. Yeah, I just had to let you know. No, I don't ever wanna let you go. Some nights when I look in your I can see my whole life. Someday we'll get out of this place, you just gotta hold tight. I don't know what's on the other side, but you take me up above the sky. Some nights when I look in your eyes, that's what heaven feels like. That's what heaven feels like. In your eyes, I can see my whole life. Some nights when I look in your eyes, that's what heaven feels like. That's what heaven feels like.
Save me, we're hanging off the edge, nearly breaking. Now you're all up in your head and we say things that we know we don't really mean. And we're tired, cause we ain't sleeping at all in the fire. Bring us closer to the fall. If we go down, we'll go down in flames. If it doesn't last forever, at least we'll always say we tried. If it's gonna fade to never, at least we'll always burn it bright. Oh, cause if this is all that we are, shadows and love in the dark, hold on till we fall apart. And if it doesn't last forever, at least we'll always say we tried. Let it haunt me. What are we even trying to save? If we go down, we'll go down in flames.
together. At least you tell me to the sky. If it doesn't last forever, at least we'll always say we tried.
Do you remember when we were kids and we were running free? Have we forgotten what it feels like to feel the sun beneath our skin? Why are you hiding all that you are and all that you've got to give? I know you're tired, I know you're hurting, I know this life can sting. Slow it down, take a breath, it's alright. Look around, don't forget you're alive. Look around, don't forget you're alive. Don't let the little things pass you by. It's just the gift of time. Look around, don't forget you're alive. Look around, don't forget you're alive. Look around, don't forget you're alive. It's all don't forget you're alive. Don't forget you're alive. Don't forget you're alive. It's all don't forget you're alive. Don't forget you're alive. When you feel burned out and it gets heavy, when all is lost and you feel so empty, can you listen to what is really true? Slow it down, take a breath, it's alright. Look around, don't forget you're alive. Look around, don't forget you're alive. Don't let the little things pass you by. It's just a gift of time. Look around, don't forget you're alive. Look around, don't forget you're alive. Look around, don't forget you're alive. It's all don't forget you're alive. Don't forget you're alive. Don't forget you're alive. Take a breath, it's all don't forget you're alive. Don't forget you're alive. All we have is this moment. All we have is right now. All we are these bodies. Feel your feet on the ground. And if your heart is beating, oh, it is for a reason. All we have is this moment. All we have is right now.
way that you move, baby. I like it like that. She pour another shot and now we going back to bed. I asked her if she wanted to dance. She like, yeah, tomorrow's gonna hurt, baby, I ain't even mad. I like it, I like it, I like it like that.
Will pass. Son of the gun, never miss whipping bricks. I need more bags, more gas. No one can stop me but me. Too bad. On fire, rewired. Go higher, go harder. You wanna?
I've got it all, you'll see it. Stars across the night of a shoulder bed. Leaving for time to be here. I would take anything you throw at me. You can't take me down. I'll go higher. Our future is now. On fire, set it up all night over, singing me on the shore. You can't take me down. I'll go higher. Nah, counting up money, collecting bodies like Tada. Picture you trying to catch it to me like ha ha. Better stop playing with your one life you got. I've got it all, you'll see it. Stars across the night of a shoulder bed. Leaving for time to be here. I would take anything you throw at me. You can't take me down. I'll go higher. Our future is now. On fire, set it up all night over, singing me on the shore. You can't take me down. I'll go higher.
I guess I've never really found myself. It's like I've always been somewhere else. Half alive, fully broken. Never whole, just always known it. I'm missing something. I wish I could close my eyes and not always see the darker side of it. Feel something I can hold on to when everything I have falls through my hands. Oh,
I die before you, promise that you'll keep me safe inside your memory, never let it fade. If I die before you, it won't be a goodbye. Wait until the next time that I see your face. Don't mean to sound so dark or cold, but I think about these things when I'm alone. I swear I knew you from another world. When we met, you didn't have to say a word. Maybe they will come and take us both, but I'm hoping, praying we can just lay low. Give me one more summer by your side, I'll be happy for the rest of my life. When I wake up in the dark, I'm in your arms. If I die before you, promise that you'll keep me safe inside your memory, never let it fade. If I die before you, it won't be a goodbye. Wait until the next time that I see your face. If I die. Every night I lay with you is bittersweet. Oh, if you go, you know I lose my mind. See, nothing can prepare me right. When I wake up in the dark, I'm in your arms. If I die before you, promise that you'll keep me safe inside your memory, never let it fade. If I die before you, it won't be a goodbye. Wait until the next time that I see your face. You picked me up, we drove around town, got way too drunk, back at your parents' house. And once upon a time at the Hollywood sign, you were holding me close. And when you were mine, last thing on my mind was letting you go. I know it's been so long, but you're never really gone. Some nights I reminisce and I miss you. Were you the one? I wonder if you wonder about me too. Seems like just yesterday was sneaking out your window. Some nights I reminisce and I miss you. miss you. I miss you, I miss you, I miss you. Seems like just yesterday we're sneaking out your window. Some nights I reminisce and I miss you.
You called me, letting go of you in the fantasy wasn't that easy. Finally stopped thinking about a future we weren't making, and like that I found my peace. I know you changed your mind when you've had your time, but I'm over being sad about you. If you find me in a good place and it go right, let me be happy. How'd your heartache after heartache? Something can let me happy. Let me be happy. Let me be happy. Needing, always giving, but now I'm the one who's receiving. Wasn't that easy? All mine for the first time, skipping all the lows, feeling the high, and like that it got back to me. I know you changed your mind when you've had your time, but I'm over being sad about you. Over being sad about you. If you find me in a good place and it go right, let me be happy. How'd your heartache after heartache? Something can let me happy. Let me be happy. Over being sad about you. Let me be happy. Let me be happy.
I lost my light on my own, trying to find my way out of the dark, terrified, all alone.
safe and sound. Picking up the pieces when I hit the ground. Carry on my way when I walking through hell. Oh, you're the only one who could finally help. Save me from myself. Save me from myself. Carry on my way when I walking through hell. Oh, you're the only one who could finally help. Save me from myself. It's like a movie, the flight before the fall, and everything's spinning. It's faster than a storm, 'cause love is a feeling. Surrender your control. We love to lose ourselves. Every day you're gonna cry. Flowers come from rain that falls. I'm not gonna call anymore. I'm not gonna wonder where you are. You were always hoping I would hold on. I'm not gonna call anymore. Now that I've gone. There's always a reason. The crash before the burn, pretend we don't see it. It only makes it worse, but love is a feeling. It's out of our control. We love to lose ourselves. Every day you're gonna cry. Flowers come from rain that falls. I'm not gonna call anymore. I'm not gonna wonder where you are. You were always hoping I would hold on. I'm not gonna call anymore. Now that I've gone. There's always a reason. The crash before the burn, pretend we don't see it. It only makes it worse, but love is a feeling. It's out of our control. We love to lose ourselves.
Yeah, the universe is one big place.
It's hard to cut through all the noise, and people tell you just to play it safe, like you don't even have a choice. I don't know how to belong down here. I don't need to be somebody to someone. Day I know that I'll disappear. So while I'm here, I run the red lights just to see how it feels, waving my hands high, not even touching the wheel, drinking the moonlight. And the heaven I feel goes on forever and ever and ever. Red lights just to see how it feels, waving my hands high, not even touching the wheel, drinking the moonlight. And the heaven I feel goes on forever and ever and ever. Know that I am just a drop in the ocean, but I would rather be the waves flowing in and out to somewhere that I'm the first to go, what people only dream about. I don't know how to belong down here. I don't need to be somebody to someone. Day I know that I'll disappear. So while I'm here, I run the red lights just to see how it feels, waving my hands high, not even touching the wheel, drinking the moonlight. And the heaven I feel goes on forever and ever and ever. Red lights just to see how it feels, waving my hands high, not even touching the wheel, drinking the moonlight. And the heaven I feel goes on forever and ever and ever.
Some people fall too fast, crash too hard. Some are fighting demons that never seem to leave them. And some people cut too deep, hard to reach, never answer phone calls. It hurts less if they don't talk. Holding our hearts in our hands, bury your head in the sand, yeah, but we never get back. Folding the cards we've been dealt, feelings we shouldn't have felt, I'm going out of my head. 3 cheers to the ones that don't grow up, 24 forever till we self-destruct. Lifestyles of the broken, dangerous, maybe they'll name a hurricane after us. 3 cheers to the ones that made it, top spot of your favorite playlist. Who cares how we got this famous, but maybe they'll name a hurricane after us. We don't wanna go home, we ain't in a rush, never hear the alarm when we're coming up, coming down in a hotel hot tub. 22 missed calls when we wake up. Holding our hearts in our hands, bury your head in the sand, yeah, but we never get back. Folding the cards we've been dealt, feelings we shouldn't have felt, I'm going out of my head. I'm going out of my head. 3 cheers to the ones that don't grow up, 24 forever till we self-destruct. Lifestyles of the broken, dangerous, maybe they'll name a hurricane after us. 3 cheers to the ones that made it, top spot of your favorite ones that don't grow up. 24 forever till we self-destruct. Lifestyles of the broken, dangerous. Maybe they'll name a hurricane after us.
Took luxury love and tore it. You cost me all this wasted time, but my revenge comes in the chorus. You're lucky that your name don't rhyme. I'll make you pay for up and leaving, and my heartbreak does not come cheap. I shouldn't have sold you on a dream, and you shouldn't have thrown out the receipt. Too bad, so sad.
This heart is high and you break it, then you buy it. You fuck up for a night and fuck you up for life. All sales are final high and you break it, then you buy it. Sorry you don't like it, but you ripped off the price tag. Oh, you thought that this would be fun. You thought that you could get a refund. I'm high class, my eyeglass Chanel. I'm the coolest bitch out and I'm writing under the sun. How'd you think you get away with this? Turn around, baby, you gon' pay for this. So when you listen to my latest hit, turn it up, baby, you created it. Too bad, so sad. This heart is high and you break it, then you buy it. You fuck up for a night and fuck you up for life. All sales are final high and you break it, then you buy it. Sorry you don't like it, but you ripped off the price tag. All sales are final. Yeah, this one will cost you. I'm gonna haunt you. You had expensive taste. Yeah, this one will cost you. I'm gonna haunt you. I'm gonna make you pay. This heart is high and you break it, then you buy it. You fuck up for a night and fuck you up for life. All sales are final high and you break it, then you buy it. Sorry you don't like it, but you ripped off the price tag. All sales are final. All sales are final. All sales are final.
We finally know we're built to last. Through all the good and all the bad. 'Cause here I am, through thick and thin. When you lose your breath, you can breathe me in. We finally know we're built to last.
time for this life, drowning tonight, trying to grab onto the lifeline. Sleepless nights, I'm not alright, drowning tonight, trying to grab onto the lifeline.
I destroy everything, I destroy it. I destroy everything, I destroy it all. I destroy everything, I destroy it. I destroy everything, I destroy it all. I destroy everything, I destroy it. I destroy everything, I destroy it all. I destroy everything, I destroy it.
I destroy. Got no time for this life, drowning tonight, trying to grab onto the lifeline. Sleepless nights, I'm not alright, drowning tonight, trying to grab onto the lifeline. Will you save me? Tell me, will you save me?
quiet. I hear the thunder that comes from far away. It's like a noise in my head. Oh, these were hard, these were hard. It gets you deep and leaves a scar. Oh, these were hard, these were hard. It gets you deep and leaves a scar. 'Cause
poison deep within my veins. The things that I could be, now all but dead to me. I don't know how I fell away, 'cause I never knew that this would not get better if I kept going. So go and leave me on my own. I know I'm just a ghost of the things that I had hoped I'd become. So low, how could I sink so low? The mirror of my bones now is hollow as a hole in my heart. So go and leave me on my own. I know I'm just a ghost of the things that I had hoped I'd become. So low, how could I sink so low? The mirror of my bones now is hollow as the hole in my heart.
Only you and only me. We are written in the stars like destiny. That kind of love goes endlessly. No escaping who we are. It's destiny. Destiny. seriously. No escaping who we are. It's destiny. Destiny.
The curtains are closed now, nothing to see but a dozen dying roses at her feet. Your timing is perfect, ironic to me, showing up the moment that you shouldn't be. Last time I checked, you're the one that left. Last words you said, that you couldn't care less. It's funny how you miss me more than you could ever love me. How you couldn't give me everything and now you want it from me. Yeah, it's funny how it's different now that I got somebody. Yeah, it's funny. Ooh, yeah, it's funny. I'm so nervous. Hold my hands around his body. Yeah, it's funny how it's different now that I got somebody. Yeah, it's funny. Sending a message through mutual friends. It's like I'm talking to you using them. You heard I was happy, and I heard you're not. I guess freedom didn't free you like you thought. Last time I checked, you're the one that left. Last words you said, that you couldn't care less. It's funny how you miss me more than you could ever love me. How you couldn't give me everything and now you want it from me. Yeah, it's funny how it's different now that I got somebody. Yeah, it's funny. Ooh, yeah, it's funny. I'm so nervous. Hold my hands around his body. Yeah, it's funny how it's different now that I got somebody. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny how you miss me more than you could ever love me. How you couldn't give me everything and now you want it from me. Yeah, it's funny how it's different now that I got somebody. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it's funny. Ooh, yeah, it's funny how you're calling, couldn't answer if I wanted. Cause his lips are on my lips and both my hands are on his body. Yeah, it's funny how it's different now that I got somebody. Yeah, it's funny. Ooh, yeah, it's funny. I'm so both my hands are on his body. Yeah, it's funny how it's different now that I got somebody. Yeah, it's funny. Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now? Ooh, who's laughing now? Who's laughing now?
I'm caught in the way that you talk like you don't wanna know. I gave you the world but you let it go. And now you're away with the night and my days they feel so long. Darling, I'll wait for you coming home. Tripping up over words, calling, and I can't take it anymore. You know that I've heard it all before, so please just say something different.
you say when you're wishing me well. Like I need some time to be on my own. But it makes me sick to think of you as somebody else. And darling, I'll wait for you coming home. Tripping up over words, calling, and I can't take it anymore. You know that I've heard it all before. So please just say something different. Say we're not finished yet. Tell me I'm waiting on your mind. Baby, won't you say something different? Don't tear me down again. 'Cause I've been praying that you might. So love me a little. Just in it for me. Just in it. Love me a little. Just in it. Just in it for me. Just in it for me. Love me a little. Just in it. Just in it for me. Just in it for me. Just in it. Love me a little. Love me a little. Still love me a little. Tried 1,000 times. I know I've been here before. I told 1,000 lies to myself 'cause I can't live till I die. I give what I have, but there's only so much. I am what I am, and the trouble I cause gets me so used up. See no, hear no, speak no evil. Feel not love, not what's not lethal. See no, hear no, speak no evil. Don't wait on me if you want change. I stay the same, and the pattern show every day. Until no matter I say, I keep obsessing, and the pattern show every day. Someone tell me where to go. I'm not lost, I just don't know what's leading me, what's keeping me
shell. To the ones who hold my hand when the lights are out and I'm not well. This house is not my home. I know that you can tell, 'cause you're still by my side when the lights are out and I'm not well. To the ones who stand beside me when I'm an empty shell. To the ones who hold my hand when the lights are out and I'm not well. This house is not my home. I know that you can tell, 'cause you're still by my side when the lights are out and I'm not well.
I got you, you got me, but it's not enough. We've been making love, taking drugs, nothing fixes us. We're too far down to pick the pieces up, too tapped out to fill our empty cups. But I got you, you got me, all we know is us. So I'm not giving up, I'm not giving up, 'cause I love all of you, every cut, even when that door slams shut. So I'm not giving up, I'm not giving up, 'cause you're the only one I want, even when that door slams shut. So I'm not giving up. All these years go to waste, would you think of me? We were too blacked out to keep it all inside. Don't matter now, wish I could turn back time. 'Cause I got you, you got me, all we know is us. So I'm not giving up, I'm not giving up, 'cause I love all of you, every cut, even when that door slams shut. So I'm not giving up, I'm not giving up, 'cause you're the only one I want, even when that door slams shut. So I'm not giving up.
rather die than for things to stay this way. Losing means nothing if there's nothing to lose. What do you want from me tonight? You wanna burn down everything inside. I'm not afraid of a little fire. So light your matches and I will rise from the ashes. From the ashes. From the ashes. So light your matches and I will rise from the ashes. The flames fill my lungs, burning up everything I've become. It's not that I'm brave, no, it's that I've been here before, and I know I'll be okay. Losing means nothing if there's nothing to lose. What do you want from me tonight? You wanna burn down everything inside. I'm not afraid of a little fire. So light your matches and I will rise from the ashes. From the ashes. From the ashes. So light your matches and I will rise from the ashes. So light your matches and I will rise from the ashes.
Unbreakable. We thought it was as solid as a statue of gold. We built the walls, knowing they can't stop the flood from taking us both. Tell me if you want that. Surrender all the pain, we'll never be the same. Held inside of your hand, with nothing left to gain and no one else to blame. Take it all from me, anything you need. Kill the history, wash it all away. we drowning for? Somehow we swam to opposite sides of the shore. And I'd ask for more, but water's pouring in and we're asleep on the floor. Tell me if you want that. Surrender all the pain, we'll never be the same. Head inside of your head, with nothing left to gain and no one else to blame. Take it all from me, anything you need. Kill the history, wash it all away. Break the speed of sound, lost until we're found. Feel it crashing down like a tide, like a tide.
Inside. With all these promises we made, they'll end up broken. We're going through the motions, only one of us survives. So go, leave me here on my own. Break me down to my bones, I'm better off alone. This always happens, we're told that you're righteous. I've been here before 100 times. So what's the point of being disappointed? Guess it's just the story of my life. So just wanna feel love. I don't wanna be alone. This always happens. Words don't match your actions. I've been here before 100 times. So what's the point of being disappointed? Guess it's just a story of my life. Story of my life. Story of my life. Story of my life.
This room is way too silent. I can hear my thoughts dripping like a faucet. Don't want our memories to end up in boxes in the back of my closet. Meet me out where the highs and lows don't sleep, and the crowd melts into a broke heartbeat when the sound gets too much for me. I wanna disappear. In the dark, you and me. In the stars, evergreen. Pull me close. as your heart is breaking. I wish I could fast forward, take all your pain and erase it. Feet on the ground, feet on the ground. Even when we're upside down, round and around, we'll never fall in out. If the world is going sideways, I know my place is here with you. When all our good nights turn to dark days, I know I'll stay next to you. When your hope's gone, can barely hold on. When your sky is running out of blue. When the world is going sideways, I'll be sideways, sideways here with you. Oh, sideways here with
chance to change the world. I spent all night searching for the truth. I spent all night searching for you. I can see you in my mind all the time. Our souls are intertwined, you can't deny. Can we forget about the past? Forgive it all so we can make it last.
Yeah, hand in my mouth, I shouldn't have said it. Gave you a chance, already regret it. Trying so hard to be sympathetic, but I know where it's gonna go if I let it. And I let it, knowing you're hiding when no one else sees. Closed lips, smile, cause there's blood in your teeth. What you forget, you were gonna repeat. You don't get to make amends like your hand's still clean.
Because you're stained. You try to hide the mark, but it won't fade. You lie and lie like I was nothing. Pretend you're spotless, but I don't wash away. And now you're stained. And now you're stained.
Sweat in your hands while the time starts ticking. Tripping on words, alibi starts slipping. Wanna wake from the nightmare you've been living. But we both know forgotten doesn't mean forgiven. Forgiven, knowing you're hiding when no one else sees. Closed lips, smile, cause there's blood on your teeth. What you forget, you were gonna repeat. You don't get to make amends like your hand's still clean.
Because you're stained. You try to hide the mark, but it won't fade. You lie and lie like I was nothing. Pretend you're spotless, but I don't wash away. And now you're stained. And someday,
Knowing you're hiding when no one else sees.
and someday,
Closed lips, smile over blood on your teeth.
and someday,
What you forget, you were gonna repeat. Trying to make amends like your hand's still clean. But we both know that your hand's not clean.
and someday, your hands will be too red to hide the blame. You realize you had it coming. Pretend you're spotless, but I don't wash away. And now you're stained. And now you're stained. And now you're
When I first heard your name, my prayers were answered like summer rain. But it was over after one touch together. But for a second, felt like forever. Just know that I've reread the page. Do you do the same? Hope we never fade if we're just ships passing the night. I hope we never see the morning light. It's crazy how the time just seems to fly. But for a moment you and I couldn't.
Haven't seen your face yet, but I know those eyes. You're like a stranger, and I recognize it. Flashed it figured you couldn't miss it, but God, I'll miss this. Just know that
I'll find you every time in another life till we get it right. Guess we're just ships passing the night. I hope we never see the morning light. It's crazy how the time just seems to fly. But for a moment you and I, we could. And for a moment you and I, we could. I'll find you every time in another life.
I find you every time in another life.
In another life. Ships passing
You have for takeaway, yeah, 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 yeah. You have for takeaway, yeah, 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 yeah. You have for takeaway, yeah, 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 yeah. You have for takeaway, yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, 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 where do you think you're going? It's so late, late, late. What's wrong? I said I can't stay. Do I have to give a reason? It's just me, it's what I want. So how do we get here? 3 weeks now, we've been so caught up. Better if we do this on our own. Before I love you, nah, 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 I'm gonna leave you, nah, nah, nah. Before I'm someone you leave behind, I'll break your heart so you don't break mine. Before I love you, nah, 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 I'm gonna leave you, nah, nah, nah. Even if I am not here to stay, I still want your heart.
You have for takeaway, yeah, 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 yeah. 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 You have for takeaway.
Or did we do this on our own? So how do we get here? I'm asking myself why I'm so caught up. Better if we do this on our own. Before I love you, nah, 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 I'm gonna leave you, nah, nah, nah. Before I'm someone you leave behind, I'll break your heart so you don't break mine. Before I love you, nah, 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 I'm gonna leave you, nah, nah, nah. Even if I'm not here to stay, I still want your heart.
You have for takeaway, yeah, 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 yeah. 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 You have for takeaway.
Someone you leave behind, I'll break your heart so you don't break mine. Before I love you, nah, 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 I'm gonna leave you, nah, nah, nah. Even if I'm not here to stay, I still want your heart.
Alright.
To all the things you said, putting poison in my head. I was so convinced that something must be wrong with me. I lost my grip until it made me mad. Held it steady with the hell we had. It's seeming that all of this is over. Why is it so crazy? How much it hurts in the end. It drives me crazy to think we'll never be friends. Hate when we wiser on fate. Don't think that I never cared. Maybe I'm crazy. Why is it so crazy? tried moving on to something new, thinking anything would prove that I wasn't wrong. But everybody knew, got me thinking back to you, and I try to be strong, but deep down I hate that you're gone. No matter what I do, got me coming back to you now, to you now. Why is it so crazy? How much it hurts in the end. It drives me crazy to think we'll never be friends. Hate when goodbyes are unfair. Don't think that I'll never care. Maybe I'm crazy for loving and leaving you. Two ships in the night, teardrops in an endless ocean, four walls painted white. I don't even know who we are. You took all the life from me. Now I'm everything but free. Promises are broken. We used to be wild. We keep turning up the white noise. We drink through the night. Wake up, I'm feeling the void. I think you already know. Should have done this long ago. Promises are broken. Used to hold me where we kiss away the pain. Never again. I don't want your love, 'cause it hurts so much. Used to hold me, now we'll never be the same. Never again. Feel the blood rushing, 4 charge and I'm chasing the thrill. I'm lost in the city, like I got no one on my mind. I put back the life in me, don't know where I wanna be, but I feel electric. I don't want your love, 'cause it hurts so much. Used to hold me where we kiss away the pain. Never again. I don't want your love, 'cause it hurts so much. Used to hold me, now we'll never be the same. Never again. Used to hold me, now we'll never be the same. Never again. embrace the sea. Whispers of a promise linger, for your heart belongs to me. Through the veil of midnight shadows, dance beneath the moon. Every step is silent vow in this night that ends too soon. When the sky falls, we'll rise above it all. In your eyes, and sit down, break through the night. When the sky falls, love will be a call. In the echoes of the stars, we'll find our light. When the sky falls.
She said, don't you dare be late. There's no way I'm gonna wait for you. Told her that I can't relate. You're somebody I can never lose. When you found me, I was broken down, like a runaway on a dead-end street. And you lit me a flame when mine was out. You were my kerosene. If the sun starts to see it, I'll bring you the stars from the night sky. Put them all on your ceiling. When I look up, you know that you're fine. You're a satellite. I'll be your satellite. Oh.
side. You're my galaxy. If the sun starts to see it, I'll bring you the stars from the night sky. Put them all on the ceiling. One look up, you know that you're fine. You're a satellite. I'll be your satellite. Oh, oh. You're a satellite. Oh, I'll be your satellite. Oh, oh. You're a
fight alone. 'Cause I can't fall if I got you to hold. try to find the meaning. Oh, take us home. Take us home. I know I miss you calling. You say I wish I wanted you to love someone like me. I know I built your balls and I can't pretend we started perfect how we're meant to be, 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 how we're meant to be. Can you love a bleeding, broken wound? Knowing if you touch it might hurt you. Will I see you leaving if I don't choose all of you? I know I miss you calling. You say I wish I wanted you to love someone like me. I know I built your balls and I can't pretend we started perfect how we're meant to be, 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 how we're meant to be. Thought I was getting better. I blamed it on the weather, but I know I feel like this forever. 'Cause some people go together and some don't. Can't get rid of what you left, hurting more than just my head. Maybe it'll never end. I should probably get some rest. I should probably love you less. Think I might until I'm dead, dead. I think I caught it, the symptoms of you, and I think I've lost it. Comes back like it's new. My body's at war and my heart's back and forth. I think I caught it. Oh, can't fight this anymore.
of the signs and got exposed. Can't see it in this lighting. Nostalgia is a sickness of the soul. Can't get rid of what you left, hurting more than just my head. Maybe it'll never end. I should probably get some rest. I should probably love you less. Think I might until I'm dead. I think I caught it, the symptoms of you, and I think I've lost it. Comes back like it's new. My body's at war and my heart's back and forth. I think I caught it. Oh, can't fight this anymore. This anymore. Can't fight this anymore. I don't know what I'm supposed to say, baby, before you walk away. No, I'm in the war, I'm in the race, chasing the time. I've been meaning to find a way to face that I'm out in the waters every day, trying to keep my head above the waves, staying alive. And I don't mean to be the guy that wanna push you to the side, and all the line and not the lie, you know. So when I leave your shit on red and you're running cycles in your head, baby, I'm just trying to stay ahead. Ooh, just stay ahead. I'm not saying you got to go. But it's something you got to know. Stay alive. It's just something you got to know. Now lately we popping at the edge, and I'm gonna regret some things I said. I don't want you to leave, so stay instead, and I pay the price. In the morning we'll both be good and gone, and the world will continue moving on. But I swear that there ain't no other one, just staying alive. And I don't mean to be the guy that wanna push you to the side, and all the line and not the lie, you know. So when I leave your shit on red and you're running cycles in your head, baby, I'm just trying to stay ahead. Ooh, just stay ahead. I'm not saying you got to go. But it's something you got to know. Stay alive. Just stay alive. Just stay alive. Just stay alive. It's just something you got to know. Just stay alive.
If I could go back, I would. Take me back, take me back. Oh, darling, I can't speak sometimes. I'm lost on you. I try to hide it every night. I close my eyes and still see you sleep into my
I could go back, I would. Take me back, take me back. All these years misunderstood. Take me back to the way it was before I lost it all. If I could go back, I would. Take me back, take me back. Take me back to the good old days, to when you lay in my embrace. Before it all got so messed up, but still I'm bleeding out your love. If I could go back, I would. Take me back, take me back. All these years misunderstood. Take me back to the way The death of a dream left us in flames. Reality got us again. Smoke filled the sky, I can't seem to see our paradise shattered for me. We have become disconnected from ourselves. Blackout, blackout. We're taking out an empire. Blackout, blackout. We're building on a color up. Blackout. We're taking out an empire. Blackout, blackout. We're building on a color up. This cul-de-sac, descent of man, morality left us again. I smell the fire, dust in the breeze. Arcadia, just out of reach. We have become disconnected from ourselves. Blackout, blackout. We're taking out an empire. Blackout, blackout. We're building on a color up. Blackout. We're taking out an empire. Blackout, blackout. We're building on a color up.
Haven't been sleeping. Deep in my chest, there's lightning strikes. Can tell when I'm dreaming. Don't trust what I see when I close my eyes. Feels like I'm fading. The more I pretend, the less I find my confidence breaking. 'Cause I can't see the light. How do you know which way you should go when there's no pavement? I'm losing control, but maybe that's the only way to face it. So hold me close while the world's on fire. Give me
You make my head spin. God knows I can't win. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I got a fucking death wish. It's got me head sick. If I can't win, I'm losing to a fucking death wish. I don't wanna suffer on the stupid things that you said. Why don't you dig the grave big enough for us? Yeah, yeah. Think I'm losing something that I didn't know I could have. I'll be drinking your sway till we're fucking dead, yeah. Kissing the knife, a cynical and miserable high. Can see the end of this in your eyes. If you're staying, could you quit saying bye? Bye. You make my head spin. God knows I can't win. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I got a fucking death wish. It's got me head sick. If I can win, I'm losing to a fucking death wish.
And it's real, we say it out loud. I wanna tell you, but I don't know how. Every single night, every single fight now. Feel like I was right when I left, but it's too late now. Yeah, yeah, ay. I know this won't last, yeah. Your knife in my bed, yeah. Yeah, kissing the knife,
a cynical and miserable high. Can see the end of this in your eyes. If you're staying, could you quit saying bye? Bye. You make my head spin. God knows I can't win. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I got a fucking death wish. It's got me head sick. If I can win, I'm losing. Watch my fucking head spin. God knows I can't win. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I got a fucking death wish. It's got me head sick. If I can win, I'm losing to a fucking death wish. Instead of drinking sweat to a death, yeah, yeah.
You're the only one I'm safe with, even when my world is shaking. I can feel my feet on solid ground. I know you're scared of going under, wishing you could stop the thunder, but we don't have to let it take us down. And I know it's deep, and it's getting darker. Oh, stay with me. Oh, it's hard to breathe, but just a little farther. Oh, stay with me. Genuine.
always feel the same way, driving home on empty. I'm on autopilot, come rescue me. I can't even tell the days apart. I'm on repeat, come rescue me. It's time for me to find some peace. Oh, might go insane if I can't erase my own thoughts. I'll strangling me. I might go insane. I think I'm in flames. My brain got the best of me.
can never process what I'm feeling in my bones, like a sickness that I can't diagnose. Some days I think I'm a
sleeping through this night.
I wish you'd just say something, 'cause I'm still out running your gravity, and it pulls me down. 'Cause I am still in love and you won't give me nothing, and it's killing me, and it pulls me down. You said I made you cry, can't get it out my mind. I'll spend my whole life trying, and it pulls me down. I know we can't go back, I can't get over that. I'm giving all I have, and it pulls me down. It pulls me down. Wake up, 'cause I'm underwater. Wake up, you're free to walk away if you wanna. Wake up, said I'm underwater, 'cause I still love you, and I'm going under. Wake up, I'm going under. Wake I'm going under. You used to like my music, guess you just got used to it. But I feel useless and that pulls me down. Why don't you just cut me off? It's my hands all bleed on something we agree on. That pulls me down. You said I made you cry, can't get it out my mind. I'll spend my whole life trying, and it pulls me down. I know we can't go back, I can't get over that. I'm giving all I have, and it pulls me down. It pulls me down. Wake up, 'cause I'm underwater. Wake up, you're free to walk away if you wanna. Wake up, said I'm underwater, 'cause I still love you, and I'm going under. Wake up.
Making me feel so alone. Your heart is a hard thing to hold, but without it, don't feel like home. 'Cause there's nothing to hide anymore. I'm a ghost while you're sitting right there on your throne, zoning the world like you ain't there. What if I broke? Would you find all the pieces of gold? Oh, gold. I'm slowly falling down here tonight. Triggers out, there's no safety in this life. And if I let you go, would you change your mind? 'Cause I miss you, I do. All of
change your mind? Would you change your mind? You're making me feel so alone, drifting silently into our thoughts. Want to shake us both away, but you're just yours. Wish we could go back to the start, when we're both in love. I'm slowly falling down here tonight. Triggers out, there's no safety in this life. And if I let you go, would you change your mind? 'Cause I miss you, I do. I love you, even if I lose. 'Cause I miss you, I do. I love you, even if I lose. 'Cause I miss you, I do. I love you, even if I lose. 'Cause I miss you, I do. I love you, even if I lose. Would you change your mind?
Do you remember all the laughter, all the ways that we would lean on each other? Have you forgotten? Oh, tell me what happened. Since when did you and I become like two islands? Held on even when it killed me, little by little, then suddenly we were nothing but abandoned two bodies. We made vows to stay in love. Now you're saying you had enough. Nothing's worse than living in this cold silence. down, free falling. I want you to look me in my eyes. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right. If it means there's nothing left to come home to. Slip doors to making love. You were my deepest cut. There is no harder drug. You ain't got it.
Breathe in, breathe out.
Bite my lip until it bleeds, even though I know where all this leads. Powerless to stop these patterns of behavior. I'm sick, I'm tired, I'm paranoid, I'm uninspired. I can't help all of these thoughts of self-sabotage and suicide.
worn my raincoat in some time, like almost a year since I woke up, covered in tears. Lately my soul stays on the table, but I don't trust that the legs are stable. When I've got nothing left to fix, can't help but think that it's a glitch in the simulation. Oh, if it is, tell me how to make it last a while. When I've got way too much risk, I'm terrified it's just a glitch in the simulation. Oh, if it is, tell me how to make it last a while. In the simulation. Oh, if it is, tell me how to make it last. 'Cause I don't wanna move in case it goes wrong. Too much I'm scared of losing. If this was a roller coaster, I'd be overthinking the drop, stuck at the top. When I've got nothing left to fix, can't help but think that it's a glitch in the simulation. Oh, if it is, tell me how to make it last a while. When I've got way too much risk, I'm terrified it's just a glitch in the simulation. Oh, if it is, tell me how to make it last a while. Is it a glitch in the simulation? Oh, if it is, tell me how to make it last. Is it a glitch in the simulation? Oh, if it is, tell me how to make it last.
Tryna get my heart in it, tryna get my mind with it. To try to push your love away, but then my body didn't. Gonna bare my soul to you, gotta start I'll show to you. To try to act like I'm not trembling when I'm close to you. I tell myself I don't want it, but you know I've been so lonely without you, you. And baby, I protect myself from these feelings when I should be revealing myself to you, you. Thought I had a black heart, all those nights in the dark. This bed so cold, no arms to hold. I had a black heart, now I'm under your stars. This love so warm, one touch, I'm torn. Thought I had a black heart, all those nights in the dark. This bed so cold, no arms to hold. I had a black heart, now I'm under your stars. This love so warm, one touch, I'm torn. I've been acting cool with it, knowing what you could do with it. Every time you say my name, I get so used to it. Do I wanna go through with it, knowing what you could do with it? The other ones, they left my heart so black and blue with it. I tell myself I don't want it, but you know I've been so lonely without you. And baby, I protect myself from these feelings when I should be revealing myself to you, you. Thought I had a black heart, all those nights in the dark. This bed so cold, no arms to hold. I had a black heart, now I'm under your stars. This love so warm, one touch, I'm torn. Thought I had a black heart, all those
break my neck bone. Hand me the rope, hand me the rope. He's trying to make my head roll. Just leave me alone, leave me alone. Why you always so cutthroat? If you wanna go, then fuck it, let's go. He's trying to break my neck bone. Hand me the rope, hand me the rope. Oh, watch you suck the air right out of me. I'm choking as you live. I know you think I'm scared, but it really don't faze me. It's such a goddamn nightmare. I wanna wake inside a daydream. I know I piss you off, but I won't stop, even if you hate me. You know I just don't care. So go ahead, you can't break me. You can't break me. It's such a goddamn nightmare. I'm wide awake inside a daydream. I've been so stressed out. Used to smile in the beginning, I'm depressed now. I don't pay attention to drama, keep my head down. Hope you're happy with who you made me, cause I'm dead now. And somehow, I've been getting movement, but I'm looking at my reflection like, who is this? And I'm trying to keep my composure, but the truth is, you don't wanna mess with the ghost, cause you're ruthless. Yeah. Oh, watch you suck the air right out of me. I'm choking as you live. I know you think I'm scared, but it really don't faze me. It's such a goddamn nightmare. I wanna wake inside a daydream. I know I piss you off, but I won't stop, even if you hate me. You know I just don't care. So go ahead, you can't break me. You can't break me. It's such a goddamn nightmare. I'm wide awake inside a daydream. It's such a goddamn nightmare. I'm wide awake inside a daydream.
We both know every good story gets a sequel, and we don't even need other people, cause time, it feels frozen. We move in slow motion, and here we're standing in the middle of a crowded apartment, and you're the only thing that feels important. So I'll pull you closer and we'll just stay here. Everything is moving through the damn fires. Can we just try to make it ours? And I know it's not what we've been used to. I just wanna slow it down with you. I just wanna slow it down. I just wanna slow it down. I just wanna slow it down with you. I just wanna slow it down. I just wanna slow it down. I just wanna slow it down with Maybe one day we can learn to stay in the same place and try to be present in our own way, cause we're always chasing the moment that's fading, and I can't stand that. The only reason that I'm not broken is cause you give me peace in these moments. So I'll pull you closer and we'll just stay here. Everything is more
with your eyes, and I know it's not what we've been used to. I just wanna slow it down with you. I just wanna slow it down. I just wanna slow it down. I just wanna slow it down with you. I just wanna slow it down. I just wanna slow it down. I just wanna slow it down with you. I just wanna slow it down with you. I just wanna slow it down with you. I could run, I could cry, I could plead. I could say it's never gonna get any better and leave. I could throw my hands up, I could fall to my knees. I could tell myself I'm strong enough to give all the love that I need. But I still need you to ease my load. Hold me when the lightning strikes. Lead me home when I don't know which way is right. Love me when it's hard. I promise that I'm not leaving from your side. And when I fall apart, promise in the dark you'll be my nightlight. Ooh, you'll be my nightlight. Ooh, you'll be my nightlight. You'll be my I could count every time that I fall in. Even when I'm in so deep, it gets hard to see you're still all in. I've been lost by myself in the darkness. Know that I can find my way even on the days when it's hardest. But I still need you to ease my load. Hold me when the lightning strikes. Lead me home when I don't know which way is right. Love me when it's hard. I promise that I'm not leaving from your side. And when I fall apart, promise in the dark you'll be my nightlight. Ooh, you'll be my nightlight.
like a satellite in the dark. I can find you with the beat of my heart. Wherever you go, I will follow. You're my yesterday and tomorrow. If you fall asleep and get lost in your dreams, you can reach out and hold on to me. Turn the lights out, pull me closer. Lay your head down on my shoulder. If you drift too far away, I'll bring your ship back to the shore. When you're lost on lonely roads, I'll take you home.
So I won't get out. And kissing just end up in cursing. Armageddon till you calm down. And if I could, I would tell me that in 2 years I'd be happy finally. And there's numbing, but the ending is coming. 'Cause I don't wanna feel like I did before, thinking it was love when you're messing up. I don't wanna feel like I did before, holding on to us when I ain't enough. And I think of you sometimes, but hey, that's just being human. Yeah, I don't wanna feel like I did before. Not in your crumbs on my chest like an infinite supply of trauma. Oh, but I heard you were somebody else now. Maybe she could be your karma. And if I could, I would tell her in just 2 words, it's over, over. And it's not been, but the ending is coming. 'Cause I don't wanna feel like I did before, thinking it was love when you're messing up. I don't wanna feel like I did before, holding on to us when I ain't enough. And I think of you sometimes, but hey, that's just being human. Yeah, I don't wanna feel like I did before. Not enough, not enough.
From the outside looking in, I can see how I've been drowning. I tried to swim in the shallow end. I wasn't like this to begin, but I fell into my surroundings, broke all the rules I was gonna bend.
But I lost my
are shadows hidden in the walls. Do you give them what they want? In the middle, when you're crying waterfalls, the phantom's holding on. Breathe slowly. The dreams that fall apart don't make you who you are. Breathe slowly. Calm your heart down. One day you will be found. When it feels like the end and you can't let go, the sun will rise again if you just hold on. Breathe slowly. The dreams that fall apart don't make you who you are. Breathe slowly. Calm your heart down. One day you will be found. When it feels like the end and you can't let go, the sun will rise again if you just hold on.
I can remember when the nights never seemed to end. A hole in my chest, the emptiest bed, the life that I left. I saw the future as we drove through the rain that night. The look in your eye from the passenger side, stuck in my mind. Don't lie, I've had this emptiness inside of my life till you found me, and you were all I needed. I was lost in my darkest moment, put my hand on my heart was stolen. Get away, it's everything. One night and my heart was stolen. In your bed with my eyes wide open, found my hand when my heart was stolen. Got me now, don't let me go. One night and my heart was stolen. Every night that the wall comes down, I wave the white flag, the sheets on your bed, the moments I spent waiting forever. And it felt like the perfect time for someone like you to walk in the room and tell you the truth. Don't lie, I've had this emptiness inside of my life till you found me, and you were all I needed. I was lost in my darkest moment, put my
We're running out of options. I didn't know then, but we took every precaution. Now you're holding back, but I can hear the pain underneath your breath. I can feel the shame running through your head. I just wanna stop it. I just wanna stop it. Where do you turn when you need someone? Where do you hide when you just can't run? Where do you go when you have no home? When you have no hope? What do you do when you're losing sleep? When real life doesn't beat your dreams. I just wanna know if you feel it too. Is it me and you? All alone in a crowded room. All of you said that you can't take back. Making mistakes doesn't make you bad. I know that it's hard to do. Where do you turn when you need someone? Where do you hide when you just can't run? Where do you go when you have no home? When you have no hope? What do you do when you're losing sleep? When real life doesn't beat your dreams. I just wanna know if you feel it too. Is it me and you? All alone in a crowded room.
Waited all night till the sun was up. When we couldn't sleep, when we were so deep, vulnerable and all alone. Then found out I'm not the only one. What you're doing is wrong. Didn't do it all along. You forgot to mention you got shady intention. You waited for so long. Now I'll be hard as done. sinking to the ground. I am buried, but I'm still